Hello, everyone. It's Sunday. It's my fun day. How are you? Welcome in. I see that there's a lot of people here. And I'm 15 minutes early according to my time. But we all know I'm in Sweden and winter time is still a thing here. I am going to enter the summertime season. I think it's next weekend. So you guys are all we're all not synced. We have not been synced for a little bit, and soon we're back to like the normal schedule where I would be starting straight after Granny D, and but it is what it is. I'm early, and there's a bunch of you here. So John C was here over 3 hours ago. When he wants to know what I've been making this week because we have a new friend. We're going to talk about the new friend in a bit. But hello, John. Hello, Moonrose. And Jessica, how are you? Is Birdie behaving today? And Tank is in the house, laying with eyes closed. Hopefully that will help the blurred vision. Rest, sweetie, rest. Hello, Elaine. John is asking where everyone is at. Well, I'm here. Now I am. Jessica says that she is here. Hellos and highs, and Herb is in the house. Welcome in. How are you? How has your week been? Tank is going to take a small nap. Yes, you do that. You rest. Hello, Marcus. Good evening. Rockin' Amma Creations. Welcome in. I do not believe I've seen you here before. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're going to enjoy hanging out with me. It's Sunday and it's my fun day. Steve, hello. How are you? Michelle, welcome in. Good to see you. And Bonnie is in the house. Awesome. ABD, hello, hello. Did you have fun at the wedding? I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I know that sometimes when I pronounce stuff in Swedish, people appreciate that. So, hello, Susanne. Hellos and highs. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anyone. Lydia is here. Hello, hello. Hello, Kivia. Here I am. I am here. Okay. So should we just jump into it? You see that the friends down here, they were up here. They're now down here. But the pickle is here. The pickle is laying down because I have a big pickle. And go big or go home, right? So now we're introducing a snaily, a humongous snaily. Yep, we have a big snail with antennas or horns or what is it? I don't know. Moonrose ABD's daughter's wedding was the other day. You had a blast. It was a gorgeous ceremony. And then now on their honeymoon in Jamaica. Lucky. That is a nice place to be because it's warm. It's anything but what it is in Sweden. It's cold, it's wet, it's gray. Yep, we have a big pink snail. And it's very appropriate, right? So how about seeing what it looks like with the big snail? Munching pickle. No one could think that's anything wrong, right? There's nothing wrong going on with a giant snail and a giant pickle. Hello, Maritza. Where's my unicorn? But I have the horny seahorse. I don't have any other unicorns. Maybe I should make some other things. There's a lot of things I want to do. there's a lot of things I want to do. Love the snail. Yes. It took some time. It took some time. It's a fake unicorn. Yeah, it's a, what did we say? A horny horsey? The horny seahorse. Yes, a seahorse with a horn and a giant snail devouring a pickle in scale different to what we're used to. I have all the giggles. I'm sharing all the giggles with you guys. So how has your week been? What's on your hook? What's in your cup? I have my bougie glass. The ruffles on the snail. Hmm. Yeah, you can't think of anything else but a snail, right? There's no other things that you're thinking of. So I did the snail, and then I did a lot of other things. You guys know, some of you know, that I have a bunch of this gray yarn. I have been working with the gray yarn, the new Mega XL. They're big, but I have used some. We're gonna look at the progress in a sec. Did we say hello to Maritza? I do believe I said hi to Maritza. And now I see Paula and Barb Jarvie. Hello, welcome in. Snail trails on the pickle is the best / worst. Yes. Yes. You got 6 cans of gray yarn. You don't know what to do with it. You won them from Angie's Treasures. So I have, okay, I don't want to mess this up because this is going to give me problems later. But this is what the 4th skein looks like. Very deflated. Hello, China. You're trying to get ready for work. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day at work. Snail with wings? No. That's the ruffles is not wings. The snail has the ruffly type body. That's what it walks with. But yeah, so that one is not very big. Ooh, we get to dance, Mr. Broccoli. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome in, Mr. Broccoli. That's a way to make an entry. Yes. Thank you very, very much. Now you also get to play with the emojis, like the snail emoji, which is very fitting considering we have a new friend, our big snail. So I'm gonna show you my progress because I'm making a cardigan. And the cardigan requires 58 mini squares, 24 of the next size squares. I have 23 of the next size square, but not all of them have tails tucked in. So this is what 58 mini squares and 22. No, that's not 22. That is half of it. This is what 23 of the big squares and 58 of the mini squares look like. And I still have to do a medium and a large size square for this cardigan. So this looks like a fun bracelet, right? Can we rock squares with puff stitches as a bracelet? But there's puff stitches on all these. The mini ones have 8 puff stitches. And then we have 32 puffs on the next size over. So I have been making puff stitches. I'm not dreaming about puff stitches just yet, but I still have quite some squares to make. So that's update on puffs. But yeah, this is what they look like. So the mini one is technically just the center, and then the small one has another row, and the next size over is going to have another row of puffs, and the large another row. So there's going to be plenty puffs for me to hang out with this coming week. Bonnie just woke up. Oh, you woke up to John, and then you came over here. Hello, Brat. Highs and hellos. Yes, thumbs up. Appreciated very much. Thank you, guys. Moonrose is going to warm up pizza and eat. I had pizza today. I had pizza with chicken and feta cheese and red onions. It was called like gyros pizza? Yeah, something like that. So I had pizza. It was just a frozen one that I warmed up, but it's all good. Normally I would go for the salami or yeah, like the sausage pizzas, but this was a new one and I needed to try the new one. So I know if it's good or not. If I should buy it again or if I should stick to the sausages. So we will be hanging out a little bit in the scrap basket today, but I have other plans for today actually. I have plans. We're going to talk about shawls quite a bit for several reasons. I have a bunch of shawls that I don't really need, but I also I need to sell stuff off. You guys know that I will be moving and there's things going on with all of that. So I will have more expenses, and the best way of solving that issue is probably to get rid of some of the stuff I have. And I don't know, some of you might be interested. I don't know. So we're going to talk about that in a bit. But yeah, I've been doing squares. I've also done a little bit on the Asteria. Have I done one or two petal rows? I think at least one row of petals. So we have done some on that also, because it's fun. But this is also the crochet along that Carrie the Yarny Elephant and a few others are doing. So I've jumped on that. But yes, the colors are still giving the vibe of something else. So yes, the vajayjay doily is a thing until it starts to go green. And making it go green, that sounds even worse. Yes. Enjoy the laugh on that one. We need to take a breather here and just relax. So why don't we take a look in the scrap basket and say hi to all the lurkers. Thanks for hanging out, even if you're just here and listening and doing whatever you need to do. Crocheting, hopefully, resting if you need to, working maybe even. I really appreciate everyone for stopping by and thumbing up and just hanging out. I really appreciate hanging out with you guys. That's why I do it. I'm here for the fun. You had homemade pizza last night. What was on that pizza, Lydia? So, just scrolling once again over the chat. I believe I said hi to everyone, but if I missed anyone coming in, I'm sorry. I think I caught you all. There was a bunch of people here before we started, and that's not, it doesn't happen very often. You had hamburger on your pizza. Jessica's pizza is so yummy with bacon. Yes, you like bacon on your pizza. I don't, yeah, it needs to be crispy. It needs to be crispy for me to be happy about that. Any good name suggestion for the giant snail? And I think we're beyond the what's appropriate and not type of level. Because this is yeah, it is what it is, right? Bonnie, always thumbs up on the way in. Thank you very much. Pepperoni, tomatoes, bacon, yum. Yes, I would definitely try if the bacon is crispy, for sure. So let's. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? So as always, I do have my music in my ear playing in the Discords. So let's for those who are curious to what's going on in my ears right this minute, I will pin the Discord link up top. If you don't already have joined my Discord server, you can do that and listen in on the music in my ear. There's the music bot hanging out in my channel, and if he's too noisy and loud, you can always adjust the volume by pressing on the bot and adjusting his volume. But I know my music is not for everyone, so I'm not expecting everyone to come and hang out in my ears. I'm just inviting you in. Hello, Stina. Good evening. How are you? How has your weekend been? What are you working on? I started early. I have introduced my newest friend. I now have a giant snail hanging out on this giant pickle. So yes, that is the fun here tonight. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Happy birthday. Have you been celebrating with family? You said something about family coming over or something yesterday when you were hanging out with John. YouTube keeps buffering. Let you reload. Yes, you do that. Why do that happen? I don't know. I feel like Cena has that type of issue from time to time. Is that just... I don't know. I hope it gets solved soon. Dawn has been a member for 2 months. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're welcome. We get to dance. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good on your birthday. That is never fun. You want to feel good, right? And on your birthday, especially. Let's hope you feel better sooner rather than later, right? Yes, some dancing is always fun. So since I started early, we might do a revisit to the things I already mentioned about, like what have I been doing this week? But that's fine. But Snaily, we need to look a little bit closer on this giant horny snail. Like it doesn't really look like antennas, do they? Is it antennas? I don't know. But it does have this nice roughly... Maybe I would have preferred a little bit more ruffles on the skirty section. But it's fun. And I really liked this yarn, since this is a new yarn or fairly new. I know Michi mentioned that it looked like something she recognized. Did she say Karen Blossom Cake, maybe? So I do have a full cake. It's a cotton yarn with acrylic. So it's like a cotton tube, like chain spun. And then there's like a premium acrylic fibers inside, poking out and being all fluffy and cute. So this is really soft, but that's what it looked like. And it took pretty much a cake. I do have, this is the leftovers from one cake to make snaily. But yeah, so I can make another snaily in the same color if I wanted to. But it was, Hobie named it Cascada, and I'm pretty sure they're sold out. So I don't think that there's any more of them. Okay, all the animals, it's a mess. It's a mess. But it's a cute one. It's a cute snaily. And it's sitting there and munching on the pickle. Yep, it is. I see people coming in. The chat jumped. Let's see. Soila, welcome in. Fiber Friends Raid. Hello, everyone. You're cooking but listening. Welcome in. What is cooking? Cold water will bring down the fever a little bit, Dawn says. Kivia. Highs and hellos. We get to dance. Jessica gifted a membership. Who got the membership? APD got the membership. Congratulations. We get to dance. Thank you very much. I like the dancing. It's fun. I like my little videos. They make me smile when I get to play them. Thank you very much, Jessica. And congratulations again, ABD. DK Jen, crash bang wallop, as she jumps in from the TFF raid. Welcome in, Jen. How has your week been? How are you doing? Mork and Mandy, first time, welcome in. Happy to see you. Nice to see some new people here. I do see that once in a while. Most of you guys I know pretty well by now, but I'm happy to see new faces and make new friends. And Enchance and Cindy, welcome in, Fiber Friends Raid. I think the chat jumped a little bit. There we go. Your 8-year-old saw your snail and named it Pink Slow. That's cute. Oh, you were just gonna renew it and then you got a gifted membership? Well, lucky you this month. You had to renew last week because of all of a sudden you couldn't use the emojis I made for you. Yes, you have the cute emojis. You have the, what did we call them? Yarnicorns. Yarnicorns, yes. The cute little special unicorn emojis. Thank you very much for that, Bonnie. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Broccoli. All good. All good. And we have Dreeny in the house. Hello and welcome in. And Lulu, how are you? Yes, nice to see me today. Well, nice to see you today. How are you? Hope you had a good week. I feel like the chat is very jumpy today, and I'm sorry if I miss out on anyone, but I'm trying to make sure that I say hello to everyone. But there's a bunch of people, so yes, it's awesome. We're having a lot of fun. And now I'm probably like an hour, I'm an hour late compared to normal since you have changed your times, right? So that's also why more people have popped in now. I did start early. Yes, I did. Doing well, thanks. You had a semi-good week last week and looking forward to this week being super good. Well, fingers crossed that your week is being super good. Rita! Hello, just listening while you wait for mom to get ready for bed. Need to help her, and then you'll be in the scrap basket for a while. Yes, feel free to hang out there. So, we can just take a little peek at the scrap basket, just so that we're just, yeah, we're taking a look. But this is not the main thing that we're going to be doing today. But definitely we're going to do some of it. But this is what the basket is looking like right now. So we did leave it with some fun bright pink. And I do believe, yes, we did run out of the pink and switched into a new color. I need to start with blue. Well, we do have blue, purple, and red is what we have going at this point. So there is some blue with this pink, blue and purple and pink, and then now when the pink ran out, we did switch to a red. Hello, Ladybug. Welcome in. Just taking a little peek. But yeah, so that's what the scrap basket is looking like right now. And we're going to put it to the side for a bit because we need to talk about shawls for yes, blue next, please. Cannot say right now, but just wanted to see your smiling face today. You always cheer me up and make me smiling and happy. Hope you have a fun, wonderful week ahead. Thank you, Lulu. Really nice to see that you stopped by. Really appreciate that. Very, very much. So, I went through my stuff today. And I just want to talk about shawls for a little bit because I will be trying to sell them. And I'm just feeling like I don't know how to do it in the best way possible. So I kind of want to bounce ideas a little bit, but also if anyone's interested in anything they see, let me know and we can maybe figure something out. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. Did you finish driving? I hope you're not texting and driving. You were out and about just a little bit ago. But I have 16 shawls. And that's not all my shawls. That's just some shawls that I brought with me when I did the Christmas market. And that I got, like, they still came home back with me. I know also Christmas is probably not the best season for the shawls that I have made because most of them are like cotton and thinner yarns and not very much like wintry shawls. So I totally got that also. But it wasn't the right time and place. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. But I figured we're just going to do a show and tell. And yeah, talk about shawls because I have some. We have skulls. I do believe that maybe not most, but a bunch of you has probably seen this pattern before, and probably some that has already made it. But this is Lost Souls shawl in black to gray. I really had fun making it, and it does look really cool. I've only done this one. I haven't done any more of these. I think I'm gonna do things to make it easy on myself. I'm just gonna, because I have everything. Let's empty that. I have the box that I had them in before. I'm just gonna put them in there for convenience. Did I see Winter Nightmare yet? I don't remember. Did we see Winter? Winter will be recognizing this because this is Winter's pattern that I tested. So if you want to try and make one of these, Winter has the pattern. This is made in in a twister cake. So this is a little bit more yarn, but there's a lot of texture, so it doesn't look as big as the other one. A lot of fun colors and textures with this one. You like the skulls? Yes, it's really fun. I really like the twisters because they're like really soft with the mix of cotton and acrylic. So we have this one, and I can for sure go back and do things later, but we're just going to go through them and look at a little bit because why not? This is probably fun for Pride Month with the full rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple with these like shell type patterns. Most of my shawls is triangular, but I have a bunch of other shapes also. Winter says hello before leaving. Did you see that I just showed your shawl? Or did you come in just because I mentioned your name? Because I seriously, I just put it down. The one that I tested for you. Hello, Ars Magica Librorum. YouTube just recommended me. That is cool. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You came in after, so I must have summoned you, Winter, because seriously, this is what I just had on my hook, or in my hand. I just put it down. Hello, John. You're lurking in the back. I was expecting that because you were here saying hi 3 hours early, being very impatient. But yes, Winter, I just mentioned it. So I must have summoned you. I must have. That was fun coincidence. You missed it, but here you are. And now I'm tangling myself up in my cord. So really fun colors in this one. They're really bright colors. And then let's go to not a triangular shawl. How about that? You still have to finish your second one and writing stitch counts. Yeah, writing patterns takes time. Craft Mod, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you today? So this one is a little bit different. It's like semicircle, but with pointies. So it's like a half star maybe, because it's got all these pointy parts. So it's circular, but not fully circular. In fun neon-y bright colors. And some dark foresty green and some blues and almost blue. I think this is like a dark blue, almost black type of color. And ABD, we get to dance again because you've been a member for 2 months thanks to the gifted one. Yay! Happy Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday. Laundry back in the basket. Yes, Bonnie is busy doing laundry and stuff. Good for you. Very good. Yeah, so there's some dark, I believe that this is like a really dark blue. I'm not sure if it's actually a black one. So yeah, maybe it's the lighting, but maybe we need to put a black next to it and see later. Maybe we'll revisit if needed. One of my favorite patterns to make, kriyas. We have seen kriyas before. I make Kriya's in Universe also. And that's my like go-to daily shawls. Or do I have two in this pattern that I wear? I have the Christmas one and I have my purple one that I wear pretty much every time I leave the house. But this is Sultan Pastello in really nice tealy, minty colors. And the fun thing with the white stripes and this darker stripe here is that's leftovers from another cake of the same colorway. So I just put them in as accents to give it a little bit of an extra thing. This is not as triangular as some of the others. It's not as pointy. It's more of a, yeah, it's a little bit more round in the V section on the back or front, depending on how you decide to wear it. We can take this derailed just for funsies. How do I wear shawls when I leave my house? I take them like this. So this is how I normally wear my shawls when I go out. So I don't really drape them over so that the pointy part is in the back. I like to have them in the front. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. Yeah, laundry isn't fun, but good for you that you're getting some done and not just procrastinating like I do. ABD is back from home from the wedding. And Tank, you said that you were going to be resting. You're already back? No rest? Or are you in your bed at least trying to rest, I hope? Rita is tired today. Well, I'm here to keep you company as long as you need me. I know you're probably going to go to bed before I end, because that happens more often than not, that I just keep going. You love shawls, but you can never finish them because you can't pull off wearing them. Well, I am going through the collection of shawls that I've made that I am trying to get rid of. No, but I am moving, and there's a lot of extra expenses when you move. So I figured I need to start actually making some money from my crocheted items. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I've just been going through what I have and considering what can I sell. And now I just need to figure out how to do it. And if anyone's interested, just send me an email or something. And, I have figured out that shipping to the US isn't as bad as you would expect because the shawls don't really weigh much. And of course, it's, depending on how you look at it, it might be more than shipping elsewhere, but I am in Sweden and shipping to the US is $20, which is not that bad considering how far it actually flies. You're sitting and sewing squares together to make a poncho for the spring weather coming, but it's too cold for spring jacket and too warm for winter coat. So you need a poncho. That makes perfect sense, Rita. I finished my poncho. It's hanging out over there. We can look at that in a bit for those who might have missed how it actually turned out. You normally fall asleep with me in your ears more than a couple of times a week. Aw, so you were saying I should go live more often so that you can have me like more often in the week? Or are you just watching replays? You slept. Awesome. Tank got to sleep. Good. Yes, moving, packing, finding that bibbity apartment, it's hard. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I might have found an apartment. Today is the last day for submitting applications. And I checked earlier today, and I'm still number 2 on that apartment. So if no more people tries to get in my way before midnight, and they close the door for that, I can just hope that the first person in line doesn't want it, changes their mind or something, because number 2 on an apartment, that doesn't happen very often, and it looks really good. I want this apartment. So yes, fingers crossed. Shipping Canada will be hellish though. I haven't actually checked shipping to Canada, but we can do that. Poncho to have over the spring jacket. Sounds good. Hello, D. Welcome in. How are you today? Replays is a good thing. You made a list with me. Well, there's a bunch of things also that is already listed in my. I have playlists of different things in case you're in the mood for something special. My yarn hauls is my favorite list because I like my yarn hauls. That is just my favorite thing to do. Yes, it is amazing. I'm number 2 on an apartment. Like, and the person that has more points than I have has only been in the system like 3 months longer than I have. So that's a little bit of a yeah, it's the same city that I am in. It's just like in the middle of the city. Yes. Yeah, living like in the city is a hard one. Technically though, Rita, you know how the system works, and I have points from 2010, so I know that I can even get like an apartment in your city because it's the same queue. It covers all of the area pretty much, or like the region. So yeah, I have looked there also, but I'd rather stay in this town. It's just more convenient. Shipping to Canada is crazy. And it's not your post office. Canada sets the prices for Canada. They are hella expensive. Let's go look. Because I have a little handy app in my phone, and if I want to ship something to Canada, if I want to ship to Canada, and it would be the same thing as my so it's the same. $20. $20 from Sweden to Canada, just like to the US. Yes. Of course, if I'm shipping bigger things, the price is going to be different. But I was just looking for shipping shawls because that's what we're talking about. Blankets, that's a whole different story. That is way, way different. D is exhausted. Work. Your market manager's on vacation, so you're watching over your store and her 12 other stores. That sounds like a busy thing. Yep. Yeah, sending to Canada is the same as the US. Shipping from Missouri to Canada, under £3. So it's actually cheaper to send. Well, maybe it's £3. Maybe that is bigger though. That would be like the next size up. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's more. That is more. So if I'd be going for like big stuff, it will be definitely more expensive. You sent 2 pens in an envelope and a small envelope, and it was $12. But the pens, that doesn't weigh much. It probably very similar to, no, I guess it depends on what. I'm just thinking about like the pen I got from Jerry. It's kind of heavy, but it's not as heavy as a shawl for sure. Like these shawls are pretty much one cake. This one in particular, we have the same over here. So these cakes are 800 grams with that 850, 70. No, that's the meters. It's 200 grams, 200 and something. No, not even. What am I thinking? I don't know how to convert stuff. I shouldn't even be trying. But this one, do we have same weight? Same weight. Yeah, 7.1 ounce. 7.1 ounce-ish. That's what we're talking about, the weight of these ones. So they do go as a letter and not a package. Yeah, I've been waiting to use those points. No, I was never expecting to set myself in a rental again, but that's where we're at. So, I don't pick. It doesn't change depending on city. It's the same. It's a flat rate from one country to the other. It doesn't change with the address. It's just a flat rate. That's how our system works here. So even if I don't even have the option to put your address in and get a different price, it's the same price. China, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Or did I say hi to you? I don't know. You're here now. I'm sorry. Shipping was crazy. $22 up to 2 kilos. That's 4 pounds to the US and Canada. That's the prices from Sweden. You're the manager at your store, and your store is a part of her market as well. It's a busy, but it's still only to the end of April. Oh, no, the beginning of April. That's manageable, I hope. 2 cute pens from Dollar Tree. That's crazy. I bet the shipping was way more expensive than the pens. If you can squeeze it into a mailbox size package, your shipping is 14 euros, given you can stay under 500 grams. Yeah. So you also have flat rates. Shipping from the Netherlands to the US. Is it the same price to Canada, though? I might. Let's go look. Yeah, if I use like smaller packaging, yeah, the shawls are on they're a bit maybe too heavy, depending on because packaging weighs also. The packaging is yeah. So it's not just the weight of the shawls. More expensive to Australia or New Zealand? Let's check. I have never considered shipping anything there. So to Australia, same price. Same price. So it's good to know that, right? It's good to know that like most of the people that at least come and hang out here, I'm not sure if anyone would, want me to ship stuff from here, but it's easy to keep track of pricing at least. How about some virus? I have a bunch of viruses, but we have a red and a white virus. I'm kind of getting a little bit Christmassy vibes from the red and white cakes. And I did make actually 3 shawls in the same color, but they look very different. Hello, Jetten. How are you? Welcome in. When it comes to Australia, you only send email. Totally get that. How about I show you all of these at the same time? Virus. This is the same amount of yarn, but this is a very holy one with all the holes. But then we have Lost in Time. And this one I color controlled, so that's why it's all one gradient fade. And then we have Secret Paths. And this one is a little bit bigger because there's less yarn eating stitches. But it's kind of fun to see all the different sizes of the same yarn cake. You see that I'm holding them at the same level, and you see the virus behind because of the pattern. So there's a bunch of these ones. If anyone's interested, as I said, send me an email, because why not? Oh, lady. Oh, hello, everyone. I do not believe I've seen you here before. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Proudly saying I have a lot of viruses, only make sense in a crochet bubble. Yes. Yes. Very true. I have a bunch more of them in different colorways. That's why I said I have lots of viruses. Yes. Hello, Sandra. How are you? You're loving the red. Danish colors. Yes. So this is actually before the Sultan cakes was named Sultan cakes. They were, let's remember, we have twister cakes, and then we have the sheepy whirls. So they were twirls. Twirls cakes and Twirls Nation in colorway Denmark. So I got these in a lucky cake bags. I got the colorway Denmark when they were getting rid of them because they were rebranding and had to take all the labels off the old cakes and just get rid of them. But I do know someone was talking about this pattern not very long ago. Don't know where that was. But yes, popcorns, a bunch of popcorns. That's the yarn eating stitch in this one. And there's popcorns in this one also. I'm not the biggest fan of puff stitches, but I am in puff stitch purgatory right now. I put myself in this boat. I'm gonna row it to shore. That's where my mindset is on my current make, because I am making squares with puff stitches to make a cardigan, and lots of them. But how about we talk more virus, because it's fun. We got purple virus, purple and blue. And you get to see this, and I get to check chats. Pretty, hellos and highs, Lady O's first time. I'm guessing we're talking weather. I have no idea what the weather is like here right now. I have the door open. It's probably very cold, but the door's open because it was a little too warm in here for a little bit. My computer don't like it. Also, a reason to why I feel like I need to get some money in by selling shawls. My computer is dying on me. So that is also one of the big reasons. How about some Halloweeny orange to gray to black? Another virus. You love the purple virus. Yeah, I know. Winter mentioned that there's like a virus anniversary, or like kind of like a crochet along type of thing going. I don't know exactly what was up with that, but there was some anniversary thing. This, I really like the colors of this, like very Halloweeny. And how many of you guys are seeing the owl? There's two eyes and there's a beak. There's an owl and there's another owl with the eyes. This is, it's not just an old like the virus. It's the owl shawl, right? Am I the only one seeing that? It's on Instagram. You tagged the account who does it on your recent post. So there's a crochet along to make viruses. You see the owls. Yes, there's owls in here. I'm not the only one seeing birds where there's none. Am I a little birdie? I don't know. But how about virus meets granny in pastels? Purples to blues to greens would be awesome for Pride Month. Not there yet, but you know, it's cute colors. I like how these colors look. You also see the owls. You have a virus shawl whip in green and purple. Green and purple? I need to see pictures of that. I like green and purple. We know I like that. Hello, Chandler. How are you doing today? Yeah, the colors in this one is so fun. So much fun. And the ones that's coming now, this is a very special one. This is like some type of novelty yarn. And I really love the colors. This yarn cake just screamed at me, so it had to come home. But this also has 5 points instead of the other ones that has 3. So this is like a different shape. I don't remember I know it's linen in this. It's cotton, linen, and could be bamboo. I don't remember. I have it somewhere. But it's a very different type of yarn because this is the first time I actually used linen. And it's really soft. With purples and blues and minty teals. But it's really fun. Really fun colors. You're tired? Let's hope that you feel better soon. Yeah, also it's like very lacy, or like the pattern. So it's very drapey just because of that. And I did a little bit of a different type of edging on this one for funsies. This one is recycled cotton yarns. A very lacy, I don't know what we'd call there's some type of berry clusters. I don't know if we can see it in a good way. Maybe I need to have some more solid background. Or do we see there's like a little berry, almost like strawberries or raspberries, but I see them. It's not like the pineapple stitch, but I see berries. Do we see berries? I don't know. Maybe. And being like a recycled yarn, it does feel a little bit less soft compared to the other ones, but since it's so like lacy, it's still very, very soft. You have fun, Winter, whatever you're like doing. Looks like pine cones. Yes, that could also be the thing. That could also definitely be what we're seeing in this one. But we got grays, 2 greens, 2 yellows. Not a colorway I see very often, and I did find this in a Swedish yarn store, so I don't know if that is a colorway that's available in anywhere else, really. I should have done what I do normally because it's moving. So when I go outside, I take these two and I tie them underneath so it doesn't run away on me. Finish weaving in the ends for your socks. It's the third pair, so tomorrow is wash day and you get to make presents. Nice. A kid size sparkly granny shawl. This is a small one, so either it can be like a scarf, I guess, or a children's size. But Universe yarn is very sparkly. And I bet you see the sparkles on this pretty darn good. Because I see them. The sparkle is green. It's like a goldeny green sparkle. So this is the yarn that I have made, the shawls that I wear on my everyday walking out of the house type of thing. In a purple, and I have a Christmas colored one with the reds and greens and grays, and a fall colored one. And I have black and white up there to make something else for when I go outside. So that is also on the list of things to do. And you guys, there's only 2 more hanging out over here. So this, a fringy one with greens and oranges and purples and fun fringe. Very boho cheek type of thing with a different type of pattern. It's like a combo, I guess, with granny stitch and some fun details just to play it up a little bit. Can you feel the sparkle thread in the Universe yarn? Yes and no. You feel that they're there if you do stuff with tight stitches. So this one that has a really nice drape that has lacy feel, and I don't know, I probably use like a 3 or 3.5 millimeter crochet hook, and I am a loose hooker, so loose tension, I don't feel it. I have another shawl that is like a work in progress. Where is that one? It's up here. I can tell you the difference because in that one I do feel it slightly. Because I did, oh, bonus yarn, go back up. So I have been using a 2 millimeter crochet hook for this one, and with the more tight stitches, I do feel it in a totally different way because it kind of gets crammed together in a way. It's not that it's very, very noticeable, but I definitely feel it more with this more tight, dense fabric. Yeah, let's go with that. So if you go for like really tight and dense result, you will feel it more than if you're using a bigger hook and having more of a lacy, drapey result, more flowy. Hello, Cricket. Welcome in. The shawl 2 shawls ago. What pattern, what yarn was that made with? 2 shawls ago. Are we talking about this one? Or either of these ones? Or before that? Nope. Before that? This one maybe? Pastelly. This one? The teal was amazing. Yes. For more of a sunset. More of a sunset. Don't think that was the one. Or are we talking about the one that I just put down on the desk? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I had this one. That's not Sun City. Or is it? Because that one's just on my desk right now. This is a Halloween color limited edition Dahlia from Hobie. And the fringe part is also from another colorway that's from a Dahlia also. So that's limited edition. And this one, they didn't have this one for Halloween this year, actually. Or last year. They didn't even have that one. All the other colors for Halloween was there, but that one, I guess they sold out of that one, but not getting more of it, since all the other color was repeats. Hello, Lori. Scrap basket. Super comfy while you're eating dinner. What is for dinner? The fringy one, yeah. So that was my take on the universe. How, if you feel the scratch, you feel the sparkles more if you are making into like a tight stitch thing. The fringy one is still on my desk, so I'm just gonna put these to the side for now and try to not get stuck on myself. Put that one to the side over there, maybe a good place to be. And oh, there's yarn falling behind me, because of course it would. There's yarn all over the place. Move to the side. Do I have a pattern for this? I do believe I followed a diagram on Pinterest, maybe, for this one. I probably could find it if I get some time to look. Or did I save it? Just quickly browsing Pinterest. Do I have it saved? And can... Okay, I have it saved. And I can share that one later. Yes. I do have the diagram. There's no actual, like, yeah, I do follow diagrams a lot. When I don't make my own stuff. So some of the things are my own creations, and a lot of them are like something from diagrams that I don't know what they're gonna look like. And then we have Chocolate Rose. The Chocolate Rose shawl with this really pretty, more lacy shell type of pattern. So it's very like all shades of brown. It's milk chocolatey and down to dark chocolate. It's really yummy, right? Just want to eat it. And I do believe some of you guys might have already like seen me work on this. This is, I know I made this fall. So some of you might have seen it, because I have most likely been working on it fairly recently, I want to say. It was finished like before Christmas and all that, but when I had the setup upstairs, I had that one, worked on that one. Basketball food, which is similar to football food, but no pizza. Cocktail meatballs, chips and veggies and dip, and cookies and brownies, and a couple of cocktails mingled in between snacks. Sounds like like a party. But why is basketball food and football food different? Or like, what's the difference? So yeah, that's the shawls. That's all the shawls. Like that was everything. You know, I have my derail. There's one hanging over there, and then this one, and there's the three that I need to write patterns on, and I have more shawls. But that's the shawls that I showed is the ones that I'm kind of feeling like I should part from to fund repairs on my computer and moving. Yep. Not so much fun stuff, right? Adulting. But hey, I have been crocheting a lot and I'm not enjoying all of it. So I might as well rehome it and have someone else enjoy it. Like this baby blanket that is very big, but it's star shaped. Or kind of. It's pointy. So it's a pointy pastel rainbow baby blanket. Starting in green, going to pinks and creams, and then back to pink to go into green and purple and blue. There's no difference. Party food is basically the name changes based on what's on the TV. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. Since some people had ads, I'm just going to hold it up for a little bit so that everyone gets a chance to see the baby blanket. But yes, big baby blanket in pretty pastel colors. And the thing is, I do have this one in, well, not this one. I have this yarn in different colors, kind of, because this is 1.5 cake, this baby blanket, and the other 1.5 cake I did something else with. So this is kind of, I don't want to say leftovers, but it kind of is. So I did the other blanket first, and when I got finished with that, I kind of ended that with this green. So then I started with the green and worked over to the yellow cream, and that's where I joined with the second cake in this one. So this one has more of the green, pink, and not so much of the blue and purple. We do see the blue and purple on the edge, and the other one has more of that. So I think this is like the 12 point star blanket, something like that. Perfect for Easter. Yes, Easter baby, maybe. But it's double crochets and nothing else, really. I did do a bunch of rounds of yarn chicken and did single crochets on the ends. But other than that, it's just double crochets. I do believe 12 point star baby blanket. But the star of the show, hello, Chris's Kaleidoscope. How are you? Welcome in. Sometimes we just need to accept some of our items need to change owners, as some may be more happy for them than ourselves. Yes. And also the fact that I'm like really worried that my computer is going to break down and I'm not going to be able to focus on repairing it, and I don't want to stop doing my live streams. So I'm if I can sell some stuff and not feel like begging for donations or whatnot to keep my streams going, I'd rather sell some stuff, right? That just makes me feel better. But yeah, I am worried. I'm not gonna lie. So I would prefer to rehome a shawl or 3 because that would help me out. Go fund Amanda's PC. Yes, why not? but buy a shawl, not just throw money at me, because I don't like that. I'm just, I don't like it. I'd rather sell stuff. Yeah. So this is what I did first. So I started the yellow or cream, and then in the outside here you can see the blues and the purples. So I did start the other cake, and that's where I switched to the other one. So this is the, yes, the more stuff I can sell, the less stuff I have to move. Very true also. Let's, I do believe this is called Anna's Tail, maybe? So it looks like circle center. And this is very much one that took me to, like I did this pretty early in my crochet journey. And this was me learning a lot of new stitches and how to read patterns. So this is actually the same colorway that the designer used to make this one, other than the fact that I used 2 of the color changing cakes, and she did have a solid blue. So I'm guessing, like, well, I have the twister cakes, but I also have like the solid twister cake colors. So she did have like a little bit of like the outside. So hers is just solid blue. So I believe this is Anna's Tail. I believe. Hello, Jeannie. How are you? Welcome in. But yes, this colorway is melting macaron. It's Sheepy's World cake. In creamy, pinky, greens. It's baby pastel colors. So I really had fun making it. It took quite some time, since this was like in the beginning of my crochet journey. I'm not going to do Etsy because Etsy is costing more than necessary. I do have my websites. I will be posting stuff on there. But I know it's going to take a lot of time to set up, like take pictures and fix everything on my website. So if there's anything that I can show you here. I can tell you about the things and maybe save myself a little bit of time and you guys also. So just shoot me an email. I did see that Jessica did just post my email address in her comments here. But that is an option. So just email me like what you're interested in. And let's take it from there. You know, I was thinking of like, should I have like a special price for any possible orders today? And I don't know, like some of these shawls are more intricate than others. Would it be more, would they be more expensive because they're more intricate? Like, I don't know. They might have taken me longer time. Some of them have more yardage than others. Some are bigger than others. It's so different and difficult, and I just don't know the ends, and yeah. And I also know that no one is going to be getting paid for what we actually put into making our makes. Because people in the crochet world and in the yarn world and fibers, like women's crafts, we're selling ourselves, like we're giving away stuff. We're not charging enough. So I know no one's going to be like, oh, I will actually pay you a fair price for the hours you put in. I know that. I think melting macaroon is what I did use for this one. And it starts with the cream pink and goes out to the blue. So this is half a cake, the other part of this. No, this is not Mini Me's blanket. Mini Me's blanket is made out of 4 dahlias in Deep Impact. Is it within reach? It was on the couch earlier. It's probably on the couch still. It's a little bit too far away. I have to jump over things to get that one. Maybe I will reach for that in a few. Maybe I have local Facebook Marketplace as well. Yes, I do have that. But I also have people selling shawls for less than what they actually paid for the yarn, even when on sale price. So with that competition, I'm not too happy about it, honestly. Well, the colors on this is rainbowy with, is it all the colors of the rainbow? Pretty much. And I don't think there's all colors of the rainbow in hers. Let me go get it. Let's do this. I'll be right back. Okay, so Mini Me's blanket is a little bit bigger. And with a little bit bigger, I did use 4 cakes for Mini Me's blanket. And it's not as pastel-y. It's more of a bright rainbow, but we have no orange. Pink, purple, blue, green, yellow. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a color difference in these with the brightness of colors. The snail is hugging the pickle. Yes, the snail is munching away on the pickle. Happy you noticed. The new friend, our pickle, has someone to munch on it. Tank is going for coffee. Yes, you do that. Colors are somewhat similar. Rosie Posey, hello, welcome in. How are you today? So this is way more like popping colors. Brighter. Definitely very pretty, both of them. And there's a lot of puff stitches in this one. I don't know if it was when I did this one that I realized that I don't like puff stitches, but I am back to puff stitches. It's just what it is. So yes, I have 2 baby blankets, 16 shawls. That needs to be rehomed. That's gonna be fun, right? Should I be rocking the derailed for a little bit longer? Maybe. Maybe. I don't do it very often, so why not? I'm kind of liking the colors of this one, so. So yes, this week I made the snail that has a perfect size to be munching on my big pickle, my giant pickle. Now we have a giant snail with the horns. Very, very many pointy bits on this. Very pretty colored snail. Very appropriate. right? I don't know if it's leaving snail trails on the pickle or if it's just devouring it, but it's fun. It's fun. Uh, yeah, I don't think this is my like normal colors that I would wear, but I'm liking it. You see what I mean now? Are we talking about the snail? Or what are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. I say cheers. What's in your cup? What's on your cup in your cup on your hook? Hmm. Yeah. Yep. The snail. The snail. It's it's fun. I'm here for the funs and the laughs. There's a lot of giggles with my makes. And we did figure out last week that all my little cutesy animals that's hanging out here right now are all creatures that prefers to be wet. Sea creatures or just what's up with this? I don't like donuts. Donuts don't stack well. Yarn cakes stack way better. But yes, we have the horny horsey, the seahorse with a big horn. We got the sharky that looked way more fun without all the fins. We got Elvis the turtle, and we got Jessica the frog. They all enjoy hanging out where it's nice and wet. And now we have Snaily, who is a very wet type of creature, right? Even snails prefer rain. Dr. Pepper Zero in your cup, baby sweater on your hook. And Moonrose need to change spots. Yes, you do that. Should we go and hang out in the scrap basket for a bit? Is that where we're going? Or should I, for everyone that has come in and did not get to see the progress that I'm talking about, me in Puff Stitch Purgatory, I got myself into this boat. So I have a commission to make it's going to become a cardigan with 4 sizes of squares, 58 mini squares that looks like this with puff stitches, and then I need 24 of a larger size with even more puff stitches. I need 17 of an even larger size with even more puff stitches, and then 9 of a really large with even more puff stitches. So I am at the point where I have done my 58 minis and I have 23 out of 24 of the next size. But I need to deal with yarn tails on these. I have been good. I have been tucking away tails on this one as I have been stringing them up because I would be crazy to not deal with all the yarn tails. But I'm not dreaming about puff stitches just yet. But I see that I have more puff stitches to do. Am I regretting it? No. Like it's not. I'm kind of feeling like I will be mastering puff stitches and I will be able to do puff stitches in my sleep when I finish this. Puff stitches is one of the things that I do really not enjoy very much, but making this, I at least my technique is going to be awesome because yes, this is definitely something to get the puff stitches like really, perfect. But that's what I've been making. When did I do? I did a pop-up. Was it Wednesday? I did a pop-up when the yarn came. So I have done all of this since Wednesday. And I did a little bit more on the Asteria, also known as the VJJ doily because of the colorway I picked. So I do have a little bit more done on this one. Probably not as much as the other people that is also working on this as the little crochet along. But I have done puff stitch, squares. I did snail. Snail was, this is like this week's make. I did start this after the live stream last Sunday, I believe. And I do believe I have talked a little bit about it when I did the pop-up. I don't remember if I mentioned it. Rita is hating puff stitches on my behalf. So the pattern name of my puff stitch purgatory is the Square Scramble Sweater. Jessica won Yarn Chicken. I know Jessica was doing not a face scrubby. It was what did you call it, sweetie? You call it something. You were gonna, it was not a dishcloth. Washcloth? But we did not think that you're gonna do it, and you won. So that's yay. We like that. Yes, washcloth. Snailie's in the chat because now we have a snail worthy of the snail emoji that my members get to play with. So yes, enjoy that. Very much, I hope. Nana Michelle, you're in the ad. See you in a bit. Bath towel. Also, Jessica, you won a chicken? She won Yarn Chicken, but yes. You won a chicken. Oh, Bonnie. I don't know if that's Siri helping you type, or if because we know that Siri is playing with you occasionally. Oh, you went to the store and we were playing in your room and you okay, so you kind of missed out on a little bit of the conversation. You found some old cotton yarns that seems not as soft as the rest, so seems logic to make washcloths from them. Yes, that makes sense, Dina. You have a lot of other makes, though. Do you have time for it? That is the question. Mister wants to know if the snail is for sale. Jessica, we can talk about that later. I do believe that I like my big pickle devouring or being devoured by this giant snail. It looks good. It's looking really nice over there. I felt like they kind of a perfect match. You said it was serious. Yes. Okay. So it wasn't Siri that was helping out with the spelling. Because we know Siri has been really fun on your side occasionally. That happens. We have seen it. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. And I am a little bit surprised that Jessica is not listening to my music. Not enough time, but need something mindless for when you're waiting at work. Yes, C2C is definitely mindless enough. Do agree. Okay, can you... Oh, there's a remote control hidden in the dark over here in this corner. I do not see black remote controls on black desk. Siri is a piece of work. Siri can be very helpful. Or there's a lot of giggles thanks to Siri. That much we have seen. So, how about we have talked about the shawls. And if anyone wants to know more about shawls, send me an email. Watch the replay if you feel like you need to, or just, yeah. Let's get scrap basking. So I have no idea how much all the stuff that's up here is going to be in the way, because I have the squares and I have the asteria hanging out over here. So let's move a little bit to the side and get scissors ready. And let's tilt you down and hope that you get a good view. Yes, looks good, right? Out of the ads, perfect time for adult amigurumi is yes. That's a thing. And that's what's going on in my head. All the fun. Theory is a bee. Acts like Mother Nature has been acting lately. Yes. You never know what to expect. Yes, we were talking blue. So what are we going to get rid of? We just got red into the mix. Let's move this to over here. Tight squeeze, as always. We have little bitty purple. We have red, and we have a dark blue. And hook was here. There is hook. We do have about these many stitches of red, and we did have the pink before that. So this is where we left off. And I do believe that we might have mentioned that the purple is so small, so that one's going to be running until it runs out. At least that makes sense to me. I hope you are agreeing, but if you don't, then you let me know, right? And Chris is back. Welcome back. Where did you run off to? Yes, John C. Happy birthday. Again, says Tank. Well, it is his actual birthday today. There was birthday celebrations yesterday, and I believe it's still a party over at his place. Because I'm assuming that he's still alive, because he's always hanging out in his wood shop and having fun, playing with his wood. Puns intended. Yes. That's what you get here. Silly me. Cut blue. And what would the next color be? We're cutting blue. And what's next? White. So we do have this creamy white. It's not a pure, can we get more? Okay, that's more to what you're seeing. We have that. Let's go into the neutrals slash bougie. I do have some sparkly yarns in here. We have some whites. We have all of them, I believe, is the same type of white. And then we do have like this more. Yeah, I don't think these qualify as white. They're light gray and beige. But we do have the more yellowy white, and all of this is the same. Do we see that there's a difference in the colors? Everything's just getting, no, I do believe that we're getting, there we go. There's a difference. So 1 or 2. Lydia's phone died. Now on the laptop. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Good question. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's where so the more whitey white. Do you have any white with sparkles for a snail? No. To make a snail trail? I do not. I do not have white with sparkles. Well, I don't believe we're going to need all of this white. Let's go for let's start with a small one and maybe get rid of this one. And then if you guys want me to add more white when this runs out, then we can absolutely do that. But let's just, oh, and I believe I want to start in the other end because it was a mess. So this is just a tiny bit white. We're going to get rid of this, just as we're getting rid of the purple. Hello, that darling girl. How are you? And welcome in. Nice to see you. What are you doing today? Your dogs are freaking out because you have a mud mask on your face. Oh, they don't recognize you? Oh, you know what? We're running out of red because apparently I had balled up more into the same whatever. So okay. The red is running out. You guys, we need a new color. After this red. I could continue with more red. I could do that, but it's up to you guys. Have fun, Bonnie. Say hi from us. The only time that the chat is quiet and Bonnie has a chance to reclaim the crown as being the chattiest chatter, she is willingly disappearing. You look like a Smurf. Oh, you got a blue face mask. Rita wants green. Okay. So I'll get some more greens out. We did a lot of green last weekend because we did have St. Patrick's Day, but I have plenty of greens to play with. So, and also like some more maybe tealy colors. Yeah, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you need to chat. Well, Spoon is the current crown holder, and Spoon isn't here. She is on vacation. So there's definitely a good time to claim the crown if you're in the mood for it. So we have 3 votes for 1, which is this really dark green. And then we will have white, and purple will soon be running out. And we will soon be switching the white also. Okay, white is getting votes. So white. Number 1. We're going for that one. And we are moving these back in here. And then you can figure out what the next color will be in a few, because we will be needing more colors very soon. I do believe, I don't know if it's the white or the purple that's going to be running out first, but we are definitely getting close to it. Oh, speaking of poncho, I never showed my poncho that we finished not very long ago. Remind me of that when we're done after the in scrap basket, that we can take a look at the poncho. You start school tomorrow and you decided to do something relaxing for yourself. So a mask to scare your dogs. Great plan. I'm guessing you didn't expect the dog's reaction when you put it on. After purple, yellow, and after white, light blue. Okay, so purple to yellow. Do we have that much yellow? We have this yellow. Oh, we have this yellow. We have this teeny tiny bit of yellow. We have that one. And we have mustardy yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. John's fine. Awesome. Good to know that he's all good. Well, it is his birthday, so feel free to jump over there and celebrate for a little bit. I have no idea how long he's going to keep his stream up, but he usually is on for a long time. You didn't expect the reaction because they watched you put it on. They're like, what are you doing? They were not expecting it. Me too, as I'm on long. Is that what we're talking about? Divergent Crafter, hello. I did not see you sneak in. You stupidly decided black for an amigurumi in sport weight. That doesn't sound like the most fun thing to do. What are you making? Yeah, black can be not so fun. You have 7 dogs and they're all scared? So I did see 4 fours. So this is the one you were picking. It goes in there. And then we did say light blue after the white. So we're getting light blues because we need to decide that also. That's the same color. It's the bigger and the smaller. This one is not light enough. These are just dark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You get to pick that while I switch around, and also while I'm working to get rid of the white. Plenty color changes now. We are definitely getting a totally different vibe to these next few rows compared to all the green from the St. Patrick's Day celebrations. And I also have some possible fun news for Easter. You guys, how are you going to be celebrating Easter? Because there's a possibility that you're going to be able to spend quite a bit of it with me if you want to. Maybe that's good news. I don't know. I hope so. Okay, looks like 5 is a winner. We definitely got more 5s. A welding lead for a baby set for a coworker. Already have work booties and a hard head. Oh. Bonnie wants 5, yes. I think everyone wants 5, pretty much. Nice and quiet. So yes, we'll spend time with me. So I don't know exactly how the plans are going to be, but Mr. has an invitation to go and spend Easter with his brother. And of course, he'll take Mini-Me because, yes, she needs to get to spend time with her cousins and whatnot. And I don't have any other plans, really. This screen is a mess. So I will most likely be spending Easter home alone, which is nice. But also, there is a big chance that they will be staying there, or because Grandma wanted Mini-Me to spend Easter at their place. So I don't know how things are going to be looking, but there is a big chance for a lot of me time hanging out with you guys. Question is, would you prefer if I try to make it a 24-hour stream that I've been talking about? But that might mean that I do not do my Sunday stream. Or should I do a long Saturday stream, like starting early morning or whatever is possible? I don't know exactly what the plans are, but also depending on what you guys are in the mood for, we might try to figure something out that works for everyone, if that makes sense. Because I did the 13-hour stream starting on like midday Saturday here, and you guys were waking up and having coffee with me on the Saturday morning for you. And then I just kept going for 13 hours. I did rest, and then I did do my regular Sunday stream. I was kind of tired after that, but what would you guys want? What are we in the mood for? Going out for dinner Easter Sunday, Easter Monday, and you're scheduled to work. Yeah. Easter brunch with family at your mom's. They love interacting with your donkey, who they think is a dog too. But you have a donkey also. Is the donkey also afraid of the face mask? Or did you not go and check to see the reaction? Dinner with in-laws. They are moving from the house your husband grew up in. So the last meal in the family home. Yep. That sounds like something really special for sure. Hope you enjoy that. Your husband's horse is ignoring their existence. The dogs or the donkey. Family coming Thursday, so no idea how your weekend's gonna be. Spending Easter with husband. Sounds good to me if that is how Easter goes. Too big and too much work. That's usually what happens with houses when kids move out and people get older. Too much to keep everything nice and pretty, and mowing lawns and trimming bushes and all of that. Nothing planned for Easter, really, other than an Easter egg hunt in the dark for the older kids. You will jump in when you can, depends on how mom is, and yeah. I figured I'd just bounce some ideas, just because there's that possibility, you know? to see what we can figure out. Yes, very true. If they downsize now, it will be less work for you when they move on, since as they say, you can't take it with you. Totally agree. So in Sweden, there's actually a very big tradition that you clean out your stuff as you get older so that your kids don't have to do it. I don't know how common it is these days, but that is, I've seen it like multiple times that people, when they get older, they clean out their stuff here so that their kids don't need to. Um, the Dutchman's Woodchuck. How are you? Nice to see you. How are you today? We are hanging out in the scrap basket and making some more progress on it today. A great idea with a long life. Yep. So question is just how much of a long life, or like multiple days? I don't know. I have no idea if there's a bunch of people that normally would go live over Easter that has other plans and won't do their regular stuff. So I'm kind of thinking that it might be a lot of times where normally someone would be live and no one will be. Yes, Swedish death cleaning is very popular on YouTube. It is. I mean, you could take it with you, but it might take a few extra burial plots. Yes, I guess it depends on what you want to take with you. Mm. And how you are sent down there. If you might not need that many extra plots if you're cremated, but that would be maybe even worse. I don't know. So there's actually a YouTube channel that I have been spending very many hours watching. Ask a Mortician. Very interesting stuff happening on that YouTube channel. Very different. And I have learned so many things about so many different ways that your body can be taken care of after you pass in different traditions and different religions or places. And I have actually found there's other ways that is, I don't know, more interesting to me, but it wouldn't be possible living where I live. Because I'm all for science. And there is a few places in the world, I do believe it's like 2 places in the US, where you can donate your leftovers to science, and they would put you somewhere in a situation where they would be monitoring the decay so that they have, like, it can be put in underneath leaves or in the sun or whatever, like different circumstances, so that they could monitor and keep records, so that they in the future, when they're finding bodies in different places, have a better record to compare with, to like figure out the forensic stuff of what might have happened to what they found, and how long they might have been there. Very interesting. Apparently not something that I could donate, you know, because that there's no such thing in Sweden. I do believe that there might be a place somewhere in Europe, but I do not know exactly where. It's just, for science. I'm all for it. I don't have use for my leftovers if I'm, not in it. So I would definitely feel like that would be a possibility. Just saying. Just saying. And I guess I'm too much into true crime also. Very interesting with the forensic stuff. Uh, mm, mm. Isn't that how the pyramids got started? You needed extra spot. Wow. I will not be the one that throw it down for them then. You're tired of cleaning out stuff. Yep. You wiped up the mud mask and saw that you had an allergic reaction. It looks like you were in the sun. Oh no. I hope you do you have anything to put on it to like cool it down? That does not sound nice. You watch Caitlyn too? You seen that too? You would donate? Yes. Yes, Chris, exactly. That type of thing. You want any useful parts donated and then be composed and used as fertilizer in a reforesting project. That's a good thought too. Hello, Layla and Mia and much more. Welcome in. I do not believe I have seen you here before. Nice to see you. Are you a crocheter? Or what do you do? We are working on my scrap basket where you pick what I'm doing. Pretty much. And Chris is here. Welcome in. Yeah, working on the scrap basket and end of life situation is maybe not the most common thing that we do here, but that's what it is. Also, in Sweden, we have a registry where you can sign up to have like your wishes regarding donations of parts in case something happens and you would be, a good donor. If you're already signed up, your family members do not have to make the decisions because you already made it. I have signed up for that registry. And you can pick and choose like what type of things you want to have donated or not. But just having that registered, or also like having family members know your wishes, makes it easier if they end up in a situation where they would have to pick and choose. Just saying. Because that's not easy decisions to make in hard moments. We have been I don't know if it's on there, donationsregistret. We have been featuring things here before, so how about we feature the friend of the week? The giant snail gets to hang out in the scrap basket. I made this week, so it's hanging out here. You're going to wish all a nice evening. You're going to bed so you can be at work on time tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. And I'm guessing you have some yarn talks and whatnot to be entertaining us with also this coming week. Is it giveaway draw winner thingy also this week? I don't remember if you said something about that. Have I seen the episode dealing with... No, I don't believe that. That doesn't ring a bell to me. But then again, she has done a lot of different episodes of a lot of different ways. So I might have. I just don't remember it in all I've seen, Who the knitter? How are you? Nice to see you. Sort your stash with Stanley muffins. And Wednesday, we're drawing the celebration giveaway winner because she got monetized. Yep, she's fully. Yep. Now, what is it? Full blown YouTube partner. She got the friends. So should we name the snail, or is it more fun to have a named snail? The naughty snail. It's got horns, or is it antennas? I don't know. We're running out of blue. Someone mentioned the channel. Well, thank you, whoever that might have been. And I'm happy to see new faces. There's a bunch of new faces today. Smedley the snail. Oh, okay, you guys. We're running out of the light blue, but we have more of said light blue. So, should we continue same light blue, or is it time to change color? We have a few more stitches with the blue. Good night, Sina. Continue with blue. Change to pink. He needs to be named Gary if it's a snail. But is it a boy though? It's very pink. It's very pink, and if you look at it the wrong way, it looks like something else because of the color. I have been yes, we're doing all the silly jokes here. It was easy. Now you have said to yes in Sweden also. Continue with blue. Continue with blue. Okay. We're continuing with blue. You're Arnie and Layla and Mia are your cats. Well, that makes sense. Because I was like, I don't know who Arnie is. It has to be a boy. It's eating the pickle. Does it really? Rita, if you think about what you're saying, it doesn't need to be a boy because it's eating pickle. It definitely doesn't need to be a boy for that. I'd say the other way around. I don't know. Because it was sitting on top of the pickle, devouring it. Snaily in its spirally glory. Yes. Spoon, you might enjoy this stream from the beginning later when you have time. There's some fun in the beginning, so you might want to do a replay. But snaily, it looks good on top of the pickle. I'll tell you that much. Yep. Also, for those who are new and came in recently, I have shown a lot of my makes during this live stream, more than I normally would, because I was digging into what I have in my hidings, and I am moving, and there's cost with that, but also my computer is dying on me, so I need parts for my computer, so I need to sell stuff so I can keep this YouTube channel going. So you can always watch a replay and send me an email if there's anything you're interested in. and I will start getting listings up on my website, scraptasticcrocheter.com. But I figured I'd, show stuff here first. Maybe that will save me a little bit of time on like taking pictures and getting stuff up on the website. And also, I don't know, just felt a little bit easier to show you guys here. It's antennas. Well, is it antennas or is it horns? Is it a horny snail? We all like pickles. ABD, unlock and speak up. Your brain went the wrong way. It's a girl, and it's pretty. It does have a little bit of like a detail color, because apparently that was needed. So I did use a blue. Well, it was changing color. It was like more cream, and then it went to a more blue. It looks like a female organ. That's exactly the point. That was exactly the point. It's got this little ruffly edge. Yeah, it looks like something totally different. And girls eat pickles. This one sits on top of pickles and devours it, or munching, nibbling, all the fun stuff. Yes. And don't blame me if your head is going somewhere else, because I know where my head is. Somewhere down in the gutter. Sorry if I bring you down with me, corrupting or whatnot, but hey, some of you guys are worse than I am. Or at least I think we're all on the same level. It's just who is more vocal about it. That's the question. Spoon, why you fell out of bed last night? How did that happen? What did you do? And it was far to the floor. Like, are you sleeping in a bunk bed? Why did you fall out of bed? Oh, your mom needs a haircut and she wanted me to do it. Oh, that's so cute. Snails does not have 4 eyes. I totally get that 2 of them are eyes, but I do not believe that 4 of them are eyes. No. John's life ended. The ruffles in pink. Okay, Snickers the snail. I'm past corruption. I live in the gutter. Welcome to my mind. You're all invited. I do not know how to pronounce that, Rita. The snail is. I don't know how to say that. Oh, friends liking both. Okay, I think I'm getting what you're saying. I do not know how to pronounce that. You're a good multitasker. Ask the girls. Yeah, John is all over the place. He's doing his things and he's chatty in chats, and I'm sometimes worried that the woodworkers are going to lose fingers over those machines. They look very dangerous. But also being chatty in chats and playing with wood isn't multitasking. Yes. Rita. Spoon, that sounds suspect. Falling out of bed. Who was in your bed? Did someone kick Spoon out of the bed? Did Was it sharing bed that made that happen? Divergent Crafter has a fun name suggestion for the snail. You would say something, but it's very naughty, so be prepared. Cunnilingus the snail. That is a fun one. I Yes, we're giggling away. Uh, you're not asking the girls nothing. Don't get me involved in your shenanigans. uh, you're out of town and you're not in your bed. But that made you, was that the only thing that you're not in your bed that made you fall out of bed? You didn't get kicked out of bed. Yeah, hope no broken parts. Fork this. Just sore and remembering how loud the thump was. The floors are hardwood. Kivia might go to Walmart tomorrow to get some stuff. What are you getting? Yarn? Are you taking us with you? Contrary to the eye stalks and snail's shorter tentacle almost always point to the ground, they are mainly used for olfactory orientation. John, what are you saying wow to? Wow, Amanda. Wow, me? Yes. Yes, I'm here. The hardest part was trying to get off the floor. It's slippery and you were wearing socks and you were in shock and you had to pee. That was the best part. Wow. Just wow. Now I'm crying here. I'm sorry, Spoon. I didn't mean to cry over you pain, but the way you're describing that. Oh, I needed this. Oh, my stomach is hurting. We have now broken Amanda. Wow. Ah, ah. Wait, what? Bonnie, what is this? Amanda, I'm learning about John. We can get you in a trick bag real fast. A trick. I don't want to ask more, but I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely nothing else like the sound of pounding on hardwood. Wow. Just wow. I hope the floor didn't get wetter by you needing to pee. Or less. Yeah, it was slippery, you said. Slippery when wet is even worse. Ah, if the floor full body smacked you. I'm broken. I am broken. No. I'm just having too much fun. Most land snails are hermaphrodites, both male and female. Yes. Hmm. But it's pink, so it's more. Is it more girly? It looks like it looks like something else. It looks yes, no. It looks like something else. Spoon better than just on the knees. Trust me. Jessica's cheeks are hurting. Rita needed this. Well, yeah. Well, eventually you got your brain together and figured out how to master socks on a slippery floor and was able to get up. After several failed attempts, you made it to the bathroom. Well, at least you didn't have to clean the floors then. Uh, so Gary, fine. He can if you listen to him. What he tells you, you can get in trouble. Oh, oh, you mean if I listen to John, he will get me in trouble? Okay, noted. It's a fem snail. They are fine. Definitely an unforgettable vacation moment. Oh, you guys. Okay, we're switching. I'm we're past it. We're past corruption. I'm throwing I'm throwing it down. We're switching. So you all what we're yes, we're expecting crazy from now on. It's past midnight. 5 minutes past midnight. Cheers. Cheers, you guys. Your family slept through it all. You feel betrayed. They are still sleeping. So this just happened and they're still sleeping and you're here. So you went to the bathroom and then you came here. Lori, be right back. Need to make sure I don't make my wood floors slippery. Yeah, please. John Innocent. Watch out. You're lying on a Sunday. Oh, we're all the first to know your middle of the night encounter with the floor. It happened at 2 a.m. and it's now 8 a.m. Jessica needs to dehydrate before there's an accident over at her place. Yeah. Oh, wow. I am happy that I took care of business before I started the stream. So I am all fine for quite some time longer. But if you guys keep it up, I might need to take a break. Oh, we've been here for 2 hours and we're already corrupted. No, sorry, that we're showing our true colors. Maybe more the thing, right? You're on the floor and after the loud thump, crying ow ow, you and think I said, where am I? Oh, even the confusion. So how long ago was it since like last time you did not sleep in your own bed? Oh, so you did sleep a little bit. You didn't come straight here. You managed to sleep some more. Rita had to take a break. And your computer thought this was too hot and decided to restart. Are you blaming me for your computer deciding to restart? Your bed at home isn't so far from the floor. Not that you've ever fallen after your own bed. Okay, I'm gonna keep laughing. That is a bad angle for your snail. I don't. In what way is this a bad angle? It's showing off its wiggly bits. It's just a pointy shell. There's no bad thoughts to have about a pointy shell, is there? Of course there are. I'm just not going to tell you what I'm thinking. You can think for yourself. You fell out of a bed once when you were 10 or so. You were visiting your aunt. She had a hardwood floor too, and it was a far fall. Aw. It brought back all those memories. Like, not again. But did you need to pee? And did you had slippery socks that time also? Or was just that like additional things to make this one a more fun story to tell? I guess it wasn't that fun when it happened, but now when you're telling us, you're clearly hearing the giggles and you're clearly, we're feeling bad for you, but also That's freaking an hilarious story. Oh, oh, I wonder if I can find that. So there was a little like, local newspaper article thingy, the stuff that happens in local newspapers. They're often very, very different. So I'm gonna catch my thoughts. Do I know it by heart, or do I need to where there it is. Do I need to see if I can find this? Because this story was way too funny. Like it's out of like this is a once in a blue moon story. Um oh, here it is. Is it let's see if this is the full story in its full glory. Okay, so this did not happen recently, but I'm gonna try and translate this in somewhat of a good way. So let's make sure that we're not getting any ads right this minute. And yesterday's lunch at a school in Sweden turned into a total soup or a total mess. It started with half-baked oven pancake and ended with an erotic dance by one of the lunch ladies. And the police was called because of something a parent did. Very twisted day, said the principal. So the food had been an issue for a long time. The quality had been totally not okay. But the Thursday's lunch was worse than ever. So it started with the pancake not be like it was totally undercooked, and the line to the dining room just kept getting longer and longer. And at one point, the students complained to the principal that tried to sort the situation. So they decided that they're going to serve pre-made frozen pancakes that they were going to be reheating. But when the pancakes came, they were still frozen. They were hot on the outside, but they were frozen on the inside, which didn't make anything better. So the students complained again and got a totally unexpected reaction from the lunch ladies. One of the lunch ladies pulled off her apron, pulled down her zipper, and stood between two poles in the dining room, pulled out her ponytail, and started strip dancing or pole dancing with her clothes on. And the what is that? That would be not a psychiatrist. Like it's not the school nurse either, but it's I don't know what that would be. But there was another staff member in the dining room when the show started. I spoke to her immediately and said that this is totally unacceptable. So what was behind the dance is totally unclear. It's possible that she was thinking like, "Oh, I'm going to entertain them while they're waiting." Uh, Maybe not the best way to entertain. Yes, counselor. Definitely the right. Thank you. But also, like this wasn't enough. In the middle of this chaos, a parent stormed into the dining area and grabbed a boy by the neck and dragged him out of there, because the day before, that boy had been involved in a fight with some other students that ended with this boy pushing a girl towards a wall. So one of the dads to one of the people that was watching this was now very angry and was threatening to beat this boy up. The principal had to step in between, and the dad refused to leave the school, so that police was called and had this dad removed from the area. But since the police was already there, they also had to talk to this kitchen staff that was inappropriately dancing. And it's still not sure if this lunch lady is going to be doing stuff schoolwork anymore. Apparently she wasn't she was just a temp worker. So yeah, that's a story and a half. That's a story and a half. Don't we agree? Okay, I'm sorry for taking a small break here, but I just got an email and I need to respond to this because this is the email responding to whether I want this apartment or not. And I don't know if um, so I will be responding to this quite fast because I want so I have now responded, and as far as I know, yes. So I'm still number 2. And if the other person does not respond within 24 hours and I get approved, I might get this apartment. So, okay, this is one of the big reasons that I've had like a lot of anxiety issues. I haven't talked about it very much, but yes, I found an apartment that I am so keeping my fingers crossed. Like I really need this. I really need this. Like this apartment is it's better than I could ask for, honestly. Okay. I want to see you guys' reaction to the story that we went through here. So, like, how far do I have to scroll in the chat? That will be for incontinence products. Wow. Maybe. The slippery socks and having to pee is an old lady thing. Watch out, maybe YouTube will say it's too hot, like when the cat showed her boobs, they meant they could. Oh, wow. Yeah. You fell out of bed once, and no, you did not have to pee, but you sprained your wrist and seemed like hundreds of people asked you how you did it. And to beat all the other couples would snicker and then say when you fell out of bed. You broke your thumbnail falling out of bed now. Is that what we're saying? Wow. Katrine is late to the party. Welcome in. We're having all the fun. Like I made the snail this week. I made a snail that's large enough to hang out on my big pickle. I have a big pickle, so now I have a big snail to devour said pickle. It's very a good match. Very fitting in size and all of that. But people keep telling me that I should use white yarn with silvery glitter and make snail trail. I do not know if I have any yarn that would work for that. It would be fun, I guess. Pole dancing, well, that's one way to get them to stop thinking about crappy pancakes. Yes. Nana Michelle had to go and make some pasta salad for tomorrow's lunch. Nice. So you don't have to do anything tomorrow. That is awesome. That's a wild story. Yeah, that's like a once in a blue moon type of story. You just heard the end and you agree. Yeah, I hope I get this apartment. The other person has 24 hours to respond. I already did it. So if the other person does not respond, I will be number one. And of course, they have to like approve of my financial whatever thingy and references and whatnot. But I am this close. Yes, knitting needles crossed. A lot of prayers and thank you guys. Yeah, also the other person could have found something else. At Dawn's World. Welcome in. And Mandy Longbine, hello. Who is live streaming birds at the bird feeder? Oh, Sunshine? We will not tell Sunshine you were here, okay? Yes. Oh, we've been laughing. We've been laughing. Okay, my stomach is hurting. We're not making very much progress on the scrap basket today. We've done like what? A row and a half, maybe? Something like that. Lulu! It's a snail. It's a snail big enough to hang out on my pickle. Just knowing you have a place will help reduce stress. Yes, that is very much a thing. But also, anyone that just came in, I am, well, with the fact that I need to move, there's a lot of costs. That is one thing. But also, my computer is dying on me. And I would really like to be able to keep doing my live streams. And that would be very, like, I can't prioritize my computer over moving. So I would hate if that would become an issue. So I decided to try and sell a lot of my things. So there's a bunch of shawls that I show in the beginning of this live stream. So feel free to go and replay. And if you see something you like, just shoot me an email. Because that feels like a better way of, getting a little bit of an extra income to supply the computer parts that I need. So I can have that stress also reduced. It does at least feel better for me to like sell my makes instead of asking for donations. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't be happy if that happened also. It's just I'd rather sell stuff because that makes things feel good for me, I guess. Ooh, unicorn cards later, Spoon. That would be awesome. Wishing you the very best for sure on the apartment. Thank you very much. You bought a shawl from Margie and have it with you on vacation, and it's been quite lovely. Thank you, guys. You want another shawl made out of same yarn? Hobie cake? Well, most of my yarn is Hobie yarns. I could do a fundraising auction. Yes, I could do that. I don't know how that would be. Like, how would I do it in the best way? Because I talk about my shawls a little bit now, or just pretty much showing them, because there's 16 shawls and 2 baby blankets. But also, I do have my website. So whatever I don't sell, I can always put them up there and anyone can browse in whatever time they have. And I did figure out that the shipping to US and Canada, as well as did we say the Australia was the same? It's $20 of shipping. That's the set price. And I think that I could even probably get 2, maybe 3 shawls in one package with that same shipping cost. And that makes things a little easier because I as far as I can tell, like shipping can be very like different depending on where you're shipping from. But like seriously, shipping from Sweden to the US or to Canada and $20 set price. It makes my life easier. Yeah, not as bad as I expected either. Australia was the same. Thank you. When I show them, do I mention fiber content? I do, like, seriously, 99% of my shawls is cotton. There's a few cotton blends, and there's no animal fibers. So cotton or cotton acrylic. There's one with linen also. I do believe that one's linen, maybe bamboo. I wasn't sure of that one, but I can probably figure it out if needed. But the majority is cotton. I don't think I mentioned that for... No, I don't. No. But if there's anything you want to know more about, just... I will definitely let you know. So I do believe that it's... The one I made out of the pattern that I tested for winter, that one is a twister cake, and that is what? Is it 55% cotton, 45% acrylic, or the other way around? The sparkly one is premium acrylic and polyester, but that's also like a kid size. Yeah, like I want to say most of them is just cotton. This was more like a showing stuff rather than actually talking about the fiber contents, which I didn't think about at that time. So maybe I should remember that until next time. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did not think about that. You'd mentioned fiber content, pattern name, and care instructions if I do an auction. Yes. Care instructions is pretty much the same. Also with most of it. I do have one shawl that I did not show. That one has that one's animal fibers in it, but I did not get that one out because I would need to take a look at the allergy meds beforehand to not sit here and sneeze. Hello, Sonia. How are you? Welcome in. It was on her website. It transitions from yellow to orange to purple. That sounds pretty. Howdy, everyone coming in. Please don't forget to hit those like buttons. Thank you, Broccoli. How much Margie is charging? Is that what we're nosy about, Tink? We have your grandpup for a few months until Daddy and Mommy are married in August. Your dog is not happy. Is the other pup taking too much attention? Or being, I want to play, type of thing? Yeah, the brat is lurking in the bushes. No, he's hanging out in the scrap basket. He has been keeping an eye on things here. Oh, scared of your dog. We're hanging out in the scrap basket, and there's a bunch of you guys hanging out there also. Yes. $150 including shipping. It's a simple granny square stitch pattern. and is light and lovely and drapiness. That is a fair price. Definitely a fair price. Yes. Was that shipping to Japan? Why don't we look at that? I checked a lot of pricing, but we never did check. How about checking just for funsies? How much would it cost to send a shawl to Japan? So $20. Yeah. Same to Japan. Good to know. So then we know that, Spoon, if you're curious. And I'm wearing my derailed shawl just like I would wear my other shawls. So you just see a little bit here, but I wear them like this when I go outside. I don't wear them over my shawl or over my shoulders very often. I'm more like a front wearing type of person. If it's cold and I feel like I need to like wrap it over my shoulders, yes, of course. I do have my like really big shawl that I pretty much drape over my shoulders, but I can also like tie it around on my back kind of thing. Maybelline, is that Maybelline has him in his crate and she's up beside me. Will not walk past her. You had her ship it to your US address since she's in the US. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, if the price is the same for me shipping to Japan versus the US, there's no point in me sending it to the US when you are in Japan. If it had been like saving money in any way, shape, or form, yes, then maybe you would consider, but it's the same price. And you're, I'm assuming, going to be in Japan for quite some time, you know. Thank you, Tank. I did also show 2 baby blankets, and those baby blankets are cotton and acrylic. Those are Sheepy's World Cakes. That one is a mixed fiber content in those. Very pretty though. We're gonna be in Lori's ears. You have a few chores to do before bed. So we can whisper naughty things and you can run around giggling and people are not gonna be knowing what you're giggling about. Haha. I did tell you, I did get the horns out. Yeah. The silliness is happening here. Silliness is in the house. It would take longer to get to your US address and then you'd pay extra for it to get to Japan. Yep. You just sent a package to Sweden and one to the US at the same time. Guess which came first? The one to the US? Maybe. Faster than the Sweden. Did you hear about the package I sent to Marcus in the Netherlands the other week? You guys, I got an order on a Sunday to make a big plushie. I ordered the yarn Sunday from Hobie. It's in Denmark. The yarn was in my hand Tuesday. I made it. I dropped it off at my post office Wednesday. Too late for them to get it. So it was picked up by the mailman on Thursday. On Friday, I got a notification that my package had left Sweden on Friday. Apparently, the post is working like they're working on Saturdays in the Netherlands because he had the package in his hand and he opened it on a live stream on the Saturday. That yarn traveled to 3 countries in a week. That's yeah. I was so amazed by that. You're still waiting for the yarn from UK that you misdirected to the US. Oh, Jessica loves my shawls. Thank you very much. The US arrived first, 4 days before, so it's amazing how slow mail can be. Yep, that is that is also. Yeah, the scrappy basket is coming along. Yeah, it's really fun. I love that we're all working together. I'm not very fast right this minute. We're laughing more than we're doing anything else today. But I appreciate that you are here and we're having all the fun. I'm just yeah, this you guys are awesome. All I'm saying, you guys are awesome. Um Jonathan's back home now. Awesome. So this driving was all safe, I hope. Well, you're back home, but you know, I hope it wasn't a bumpy ride. We have been working the same 3 colors now since where did we switch? You guys, we're almost at 2 rounds with the same colors. Sometimes the postal gods are favorable. Maybe the postal gods had a good unicorn card that day. Right now, I don't know if my stomach ache is for all the laughing or the fact that like the whole situation with an apartment is it's I really want this apartment. Yeah, I really need it. It's the first apartment that I've been like, okay, I can see myself living there, you know? All the other ones are like the rent is sky high or just not good neighborhoods or weird layouts because it's not easy to find a 2-bedroom apartment that's affordable. And I can imagine like getting a 1-bedroom apartment if the living room is big enough and can be dividable in somehow so that I can have like a living like a sleeping area in you know half of the living room. I can work with that. But preferably 2 bedrooms is what I want. But also like I want my little corner with my yarning stuff and my computer and hanging out with you guys. So I need to in some way fit that in also. But a lot of the apartments in Sweden now are very like open plan situation. So it's like kitchen, living room in the same. And to divide that, like if it's a 1-bedroom apartment with kitchen, living room in the same, and I would have to make that as like 1 more bedroom and also like an office area or a yarning corner. Like it's not easy. I don't see that being yeah. Hello, Molly. You rewatched the day after to see what you missed when you fall asleep with me in your ear. I appreciate that, Rita. It's so difficult. You don't want to live in bad neighborhoods. Cut green. We're cutting green. We're planning a two bedroom so you can get mom a place in the living room. So similar to what I'm thinking, you know. But I prefer a building that is a little bit older, just so that we don't have the open floor plan thingy, but also very appreciative if it's like either a dishwasher or a laundry machine in the apartment. I don't want to do laundry in the basement. I've done it. It's no fun. What color are we picking to replace the green? We have very yellow, and we have, is it Tiffany blue? Light blue. Cut yellow and add green. Oh, but I cut the green. I'm sorry. I misread that tank. Cut, add green. You wanted more green, and you didn't want the yellow, and I cut the green instead. Well, we can cut the yellow also and get totally different colors. You guys pick. You guys pick. We also want an older apartment. No dishwasher, thank you. You want the laundry room in the basement? I want to be able to have a dishwasher in the apartment. Preferably not one on the bench, like under the counter. Yes, please. And also, I would like at least a laundry machine in the bathroom, not necessarily a dryer. But with kids, it's not fun to like only get where I lived when Big Kid was young. I was only able to get like a slot in the washroom to do my laundry like once a month. And once a month with, what was he then? 2, 3? Uh, I had like 3 IKEA bags with laundry at a time. It wasn't fun. I had to like do full days in the laundry room. Um, Neon green. Close your eyes and reach in. Just make it a surprise with what you grab. But you guys are supposed to be picking. Hello, Mary King. Dark pink. What was the last color? So we did get rid of this dark green, and we do have yellow and light blue. A washer is very helpful. Yes. Yeah, like doing dishes and washing things. It's not fun with kids. Not small kids. If they're like big enough to be able to like I wash dishes and they can help out like dry them or whatnot, that's a totally different thing. Oh guys, I'm seeing so many colors. I want more, like there's more cutting yellow. More people want to get rid of the yellow. So okay, we're doing it. It's quite some left, I guess, but we do have one color to replace. So I'm cutting the yellow over there. So that one's also being replaced. I'm seeing red. I saw neon. She missed colors. There's If I scroll up, the first color I see is neon green. So the neon green is one color, but also pink. Pink was one of the first colors. So we have some pinks. Pink with a little bit of hint of purple, pink without purple. So that's a lineup of pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the pinks. And I will add the neon and work that while you decide on the pink. Is that okay? You have a nice day, Spoon. Thank you for hanging out with us. Now I'm just trying to figure out where I was in the chat. Chris, oh, the dark pink was this is the darkest pink we have. This is the pinks we have. But I see a bunch of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so the last color. Okay. You made your daughter a scrappy cotton bag. She loves it. Yes, it's fun. It's really fun. It's a bunch of bright colors. This is very like spring vibes, even though, well, I don't have that many colors. That's like, we have some browns, we have some neutrals, we have some blacks, we have some grays, but you guys are in the mood for very like springy Easter colors. There's plenty of yellows and pinks and greens. A lot of greens. Like St. Patrick's Day was a lot of greens, but you guys are in the green mood also. Still. Let's see. There's the beginning of that one. Not many stitches left of the yellow, but we're gonna get them added quite fast. You put a handle and a drawstring. Well, we're gonna do some type of handle here when it's a little bit bigger. I want more height. Height is the word. I was like, I want it more tall. Taller. Height. Oh, sometimes me and words. But then again, I'm from Sweden. I do speak English pretty much daily. In the YouTube streets, behind the scenes, I speak English. But sometimes words are just not in my favorite. They are disappearing. Like earlier, when I couldn't remember the counselor. Very helpful that you guys understand what I'm trying to say when I don't even know the words. Yes. But I definitely do recommend, if you want giggles, this is definitely one with good giggles for replays. If you came in late, there's plenty giggles. I almost fell off my chair and I broke for a bit. Could have been an accident, but I did take care of business before I sat down here. The last scrappy bag you did ended up becoming a laundry basket. Hers is quite deep. It hangs to her knees, basically. Oh, that's cool. So now we're technically using 4 colors. We have the neon green, we have the blue, and we have the pink, but we do have 1 strand of purple and 3 strands of pink. So very similar to the red and white ones. Also, you guys, the red and white ones that we've seen, you have seen the shawls that these are leftovers from. The red and white ones in the colorway Denmark. We did look at those shawls. 3 shawls in red and white yarns, and that's leftovers from that. So now you know. And if we sit and dissect it into pieces, there's probably some scraps in here in this basket from pretty much all the shawls that we've seen, which is kind of fun. Oh, of course, there's other makes that wasn't a part of these 16 shawls. That also is a part of the scraps here. But I believe that there's something from all the shawls that has been on this tray. I might have used some of the scraps for something else, but the majority, if there was leftovers from the shawls, they are here. Fun side thingy. If you guys are still picking numbers, you're behind in chat, refresh. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, sometimes you need to refresh. Happens to the best of us. Okay, you guys, my hand is starting to get tired. We've not done much on this one, but we're leaving it at this because I need to rest my hand for a bit. So we are, and we probably would have done more if it wasn't for the fact that I was laughing like crazy for a big chunk of the time. We're getting Snaily back on top of the pickle. It gets to properly claim its position on top. And for those who have not seen pickle being eaten, devoured by Snaily, and in its full glory, in its rightful space, you will see that in a second when I have gotten the scrap basket back up on its shelf and found myself here. There we go. Snaily is hanging out over there, and I can now adjust the light a little bit because we don't need to see all the yarn like we did. Now I can relax for a few. I will say cheers, and I will soon get back to the hooking part, but now we can be chatty. So Snaily is munching pickle. My pickle is big. Snaily is bigger. Perfect fit, right? Just because. Just because. I really like this yarn. So we can look at that yarn a little bit more because I have another one. So Snaily was made in Cascada. And I do believe Michi was the one saying that this looks like a Karen Blossom cake. It's a cotton tube, like a chain spun or a woven type of cotton core, and it has premium acrylic fluff in it. So it's like it's got a halo, and we got all these pinky reds. I was petting my snail. Yes, I was, Jessica. Of course. I like petting my snail. It's very soft. But it's hanging but the pickle is also very soft. I do like these fuzzy yarns. They're not the most fun to crochet with, but they definitely look good. Like this one, it's very funny with the specks, the flecks. It's all kind of spotty, but it's not with all you can't really see the colors because of the screen. The screen is the light source, and it's way much, but you do see a little bit that it's fun. It makes it a little bit extra. But definitely I'm still on theme. Snaily is a very wet type of animal, moist or whatever. Seahorse lives in the ocean. Shark is in the ocean. Frogs like to be wet, and turtle is also wet. So there's still a theme. So what's next? I know an octopus needs to move in here. We need to make an octopus. I don't know when that would happen though. With her lovely green nails. Thank you, Chris. The horny horsey. Yes, it's cute. I have no idea what yarn I would use to make an octopus, but I still I am in puff stitch purgatory. I put myself in this boat. I don't like puff stitches very much, and I accepted. I showed the pattern. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, so I showed the pattern to someone that now wants me to make said cardigan. Said cardigan requires 58 mini squares with puff stitches. This is 58 mini squares of puff stitches. And then I need 24 small squares with puff stitches. This is not all of them. I do have 23 small squares with puff stitches. So I need one more, and I need to deal with the yarn tails on this one. But we got 58 of the small and 23 of the smaller ones. Minis, small, and then I need 17 of medium. Medium will be one more additional row of puff stitches and then some. And then the large one is even like another row of puff stitches and then some, like these dividing sections. So I have a lot of puff stitches to do, but I got in this boat. I need to row myself to shore. That's how I see it. I showed the pattern, so I knew it was an option, but also I wasn't hoping for something more colorful than all gray, if that makes sense. I did not expect it to be all gray, because the original pattern is made in this colorway cookie, which is my favorite colorway. And a cardigan in like colors like this, that would be so much fun to do, right? I can play with this yarn for hours. I made a blanket out of this colorway. So I know that I can definitely, keep entertained without getting bored with that. So yeah, I wasn't expecting like a solid color. It will look really nice though, because you will definitely see the pattern more. It's not disappearing in like too much colors. Octopus and a starfish. Axolotl. That is also, yes. And I did get this yarn. Was it Wednesday I opened the yarn? I did a pop-up. I think Wednesday. I did a pop-up and I opened the yarn. So I do have, this is the yarn I'm using. I know I'm not going to use all of it, but I will definitely have enough, because I'd rather have a little bit extra than not enough. So I will definitely need more, because I have plenty big squares to make, and also for assembly, and it's like a full cardigan with a hoodie part of thingy. And this is what this first skein looks like. And puff stitches are yarn eaters, so might need to make a squid or a stabby grabby. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, so I made the square since Wednesday. Did I finish the snail No, I did not finish the snail before I started the squares. I had an idea that I was going to finish the snail first, but I didn't, because I did swatch to make like hook size and whatnot. I had to figure that out, so I did figure that out. And also, yeah, I think 1 or maybe 2 petal rows on the vajayjay doily. Like how much I twist and turn, it's never gonna be anything else than the vajayjay doily. And just the fact that it's gonna turn into green, how bad does that not sound? A vajayjay that turns green? Is that what happens when you don't use it enough? I don't know, but Stabby Crappy. Water snake. Oh, you guys. You are fairly warned. You see what you're getting yourself in here. Like, I was kind of hiding it when we were working on the scrap basket, but there's nothing hiding this. Cheers. I do have more. I don't need to run for more. And also, if you have one and then you take another one and you put them on top of each other, you can open one with the other without cracking nails. I have said it before. Pro tip. Blue waffles. You guys, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's 1 a.m. But happy Swedish National Waffle Day. Yes, today is waffle day in Sweden. So today we eat waffles. Keep the nails safe. Oh my god, blue waffles. So, I do have a plan. Where did they go? I know they were here before. I don't know where. Oh, here they are. So, I got me some extra, and I kind of need to make covers for these. And they're definitely not going to be for kids. I'm going to make covers for these chapsticks. And I want to make one extra fun. Because I'm going to make it to look like something pickle related, let's say. But said pickle would have 2 balls. And I figured that one of them should have blue balls. For funsies, right? Because that's in my head very fun. The other one's going to look more natural, but there's going to be one with that. And you can have all the funs with that. That pickle need to erupt. What did blue waffles? I Google blue waffles. Is that like safe for work or not safe for work? Do we do it now or do I do it later? John stick fingers in ears. I demand a recount on who is the queen. You would also like a recount. Did you look, Jessica? Oh, about a sea cucumber? They have tentacles that come out. You can safely do it now. You guys. I love you. I love you. So recount. Yes, we have a new queen. So I will copy and I will go to the there over there and I will edit. And we will have, hopefully, a thingy in a little bit. I know, but you'll have to wait. Jessica does not look like the look of blue waffles, so I will save that for later. It doesn't sound like something I want to go and look at right this second. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I don't know. It's specific to the water theme. The blue waffle. You just Googled blue waffles too. Good thing it's not real. Are we sure it's not real? Okay. I'm gonna do it. You made me do it. Okay, I'm only getting something from Planned Parenthood, no pictures or anything. So I'm guessing, I don't know if there's pictures or anything, but I know enough to not want to dig deeper into this. Yes. A blue cover for my chapstick with a lanyard just below the top. Well, I said that the balls is going to be blue. What the color of the rest is going to be, I don't know. It goes with your JJ doily. Yeah, okay. It says it's an internet hoax. Bad choice, Rosie. We should have warned you first. Mm-hmm. Oh. You gotta go say hi to Michi. Yes, you do that. Yeah, right. Everything is messed up with my time schedule, whatever, because like, in my head, it's still like another hour before Michi should be live. But it's me that is not in summertime. That's the thing. That's what it's all about. Never do what we say, especially if the horns are blue on one and purple on the other. Like the two different balls on the same, or the balls on the different ones. Yeah, speaking of purple, and yeah, this I don't know if this is, if I'm able to say it in any way, shape, or form that makes it sound any better. But if I'm gonna be on for a while, yes, sure, for sure. I'm not going anywhere. We're having too much fun. It's only 1 a.m. I would not be surprised if we're here for, I don't know, another 3 hours. Unless I start to fade really fast. Speaking of colors and body parts, I never really understood this when I was young. But there was a color that I didn't really understand. It was a shade of purple. Yeah, no, like however I word it, it's gonna be, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to translate it. It sounds so much better in Swedish, even though it doesn't sound good. So we're talking about the small head, the smaller head of probably the one that thinks the most for men, but the smaller one. So apparently there's a shade of purple that kind of is very similar to what that one can turn into occasionally. And that was, if you, I will say it in Swedish. So, if you look at color charts, you'd be like, oh, this is like mauve, this is whatever color, this is whatever color. And then I had someone saying pretty much the male head, the mini head, purple. It just well, in Swedish it'd be ollonlila or ollonblå. Yeah, that's a shade of purple. Yep. So that would be, it sounds nasty, but it's mm-hmm. It's a shade of purple, but it can also be a bit bluish. I do not want to know what happened for that to actually even be considered a shade of color that would be like useful color matching things. Yep. Yes, Rita, that's a new color, new shade. It sounds painful. Yes, I think for that to happen, constriction of blood flow for a little bit of time to or very very yeah. It must have been trapped in something. Maybe. Maybe. Welcome back, Bonnie. Your ad was cutting cucumbers? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, be back in a bit. Maybe some sort of ring thingy? Maybe. Perfect. Yeah, so. Mhm. You just gave all the men another reason not to want to go shopping for paint with their wives. Oh, but maybe that's the reason to bring your husband if you want like a special color purple. You want like to color match it. Like, honey, you have to come so I can like test it next to. No, no. You know, I really like that shade of purple. Can we go and see if we can find it at the store? Salesperson. What color, miss? Yeah, okay. Honey, can you show her? You thought you broke me earlier. I'm not trying to choke, Rita. I'm trying to catch my breath also. Lordy. Only in Walmart. Only in Walmart, Jessica. Three color coordinates with what the bedroom wall. At this point, I'm really considering that I might need a bathroom break. And if anyone's watching the replay, please leave some fun emojis, like upside down ones or something. Yes. Yeah, don't want free floors. I don't. I don't. The lesser brain has its own shade of purple? You guess it does. Um, oh, Lori, that honey, take down your trousers and show the man. Like, what the? Oh, mm. Mm. Ah, ah. Yeah, the the eyes in the scrap yarn is definitely like what's going on here, for sure. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I have this week's workout session. I do not need to do any sit-ups or anything because I will have a very achy stomach for like probably a day or three because of this is a workout and a half. Thanks. Mm. Breathe. I did not see that happening. I was trying to describe a color, and now we all have images in our heads that can't be unseen. But definitely, this could happen in Walmart. Your next door neighbor just heard all of that, and he works in a paint store, and he's mortified, but he knows the color. Just wow. Rita is wondering if any of her purples is matching. Well, your purple yarns? You gonna try and replicate such thing into like an amigurumi if you have the right shade of purple? Asking for a sample yarn squares. Oh, the silliness that happens when I go live. Jessica, please breathe. I'm trying to, so please try. And also, is your family running around behind you like what is going on in Sweden right now? Why is she all over the place? Not breathing. Find find something. I want to drink because I feel I need to, but I also don't want to laugh because if I drink, it might end up elsewhere. So find something. Think about not blue balls. Think about something else. Thank God they're not in the room at the moment. You can see the looks. Um, mm. If the economist people don't put in an ad, the Viagra people surely will. Ice cubes. Thank you, Rita. The little blue pills. Ooh. We ordered Uber. They delivered it to the house down the street. Uh, what was delivered by the Uber? He just told my beloved women are terrifying and left. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. And Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, we need to I missed a comment. FYI, you can't kegel and giggle at the same time. Ah. Whew. Run, Catherine, you need a paint sample. Rita's asking for a friend, right? Ah. Lori's having salad for lunch. And you have fun with that. You have fun in the kitchen. Hmm. Jessica loves this place. The place that's my head, and no one knows what's gonna happen next. Not even me. But I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I think we scared a few people off tonight, though. But there's still a few of you guys here. You are all like the trusted champions that hangs out here. Yep. I have not scared you off. You are just as Swiss as I am. Yep. The smoothies weren't smoothies anymore. Oh. Um. My stomach is literally hurting. So please, can someone just keep fingers crossed that the person that was number one for the apartment is not able to check their mail for 24 hours and just by default um, don't get it, because that would be awesome, right? Rosie Posey has been giggling with me in the scrap basket. Awesome. Bonnie, you have missed out. I have a stomach cramp from giggling and laughing. I do believe you might want to I don't know, at least rewatch the last, what is it? 20 minutes maybe? Or is it more? But we're yeah, we're broken. I hope so, Rita. I really do. I really do. I was like, should I show it? Should we take a look at what it looks like? But at the same time, if I do that, will I jinx it? Probably. So I don't dare to do that. We learned a new color. Yes, Bonnie, you might have fun trying to figure out if you have something to match this color. Yep. Mm-hmm. So I do need to Google. Do we have a Google translation? Because I actually do not know a word. So we need to figure out what that word is. No, there's actually not a good translation. Maybe I'll figure something out. You have 3 lives going right now. Hard to keep up with it all. But you love giving it your best. That's awesome, though, Lulu. Yeah, do not hydrate and laugh at the same time. That was what I was trying to avoid. Trying to Yes. So I could. Cheers. Have we seen yet Nightbot saying who's the new uh chattiest chatter? I don't think we have. If we weren't already twisted, we wouldn't have taken the joke to that level. True. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of happy that I don't feel like I'm corrupting you, that you're just showing your true colors. I'm just bringing it out or letting you feel like you can do that. Mm. Even without the translation, we seem to know the color. Mm. Yeah, like Rita, I do. Is there? Like, I can't actually find a translation for the top of the small head, just like the small head, the one that seems to be thinking like more often than not. Like, is there an actual word for just that? And you can always email that to me if you don't feel comfortable putting in the chat. Like there's yeah. Um, it takes one to know one. Uh, yes, taxi driver and night shift for sure. That takes a wicked person to do, because that's not something that you do. Did you do that in Uppsala? Because that's even crazier. Yeah, that it still doesn't have the same ring to it, since we actually have like a specific word for it. And we also have a specific word for when you use it to just mark territory by rubbing it against things, because apparently that's a thing that happens. Not knowing if that actually happens in other places, but I have seen it multiple times happening in Sweden, especially when you're quite drunk and hanging out with the other drunk people, and might want to mark territory on like your car or such. Yeah. Mm. Oh, you did that in Norway. I have no idea how that city is. The tip makes sense though. So, yeah. It doesn't sound as nasty if you just say like tip blue, tip purple. It doesn't sound as nasty. The Swedish word does sound more nasty. Yep. Bonnie is trying to not confuse yourself and probably hear something and write in the wrong chat. Totally get that. It's an oil town and you drove a minibus. Yeah, seriously, have to be careful. Especially if you're hanging out with me in your ears and in some else's chats, because there's crazy going on in here. That might not need to be in other chats or might not be appropriate. Whew. You had a lot of fun when 9 men in suitcases, men in nice suits came so nicely driving to the party, and picking them up was even more fun because you destroyed them getting them there. How did you destroy them? There's details to the story that you're leaving out. Just as bad as sending a text to the wrong person. That can also be very adventurous. Mm. Adventures with Beth. You don't think it's crazy in here. You call it normal. Well, I guess there's adventures with you also. Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen you in my chats before. Um, I hope you're enjoying it. You never know what you're gonna get here. A lot of fun. A lot of laughs, yes. I have stomachache because I've been laughing because things are crazy. Whew. They were trying to make you embarrassed since you look so innocent. You do. You look very innocent. But also, if I just think twice, there's an old saying that in the calmest water is the is it the in the calmest waters are the biggest fishes or the ugliest fishes? So innocent doesn't necessarily mean actually innocent. Just because you look innocent, you are probably not. um I don't know about me. I'm at least trying to like give you a fair warning. I do I look innocent? Maybe. I don't know. Nothing to see here, just a jumbo snail riding a jumbo pickle. All normal here. Yeah, yeah. They said you're hiding the devil god. Jonathan is still here. Bonnie's hiding in the scrap basket. Yes, you do that. It's as innocent looking as you gotta watch out for the most. Mm, yes, very, very much so. Mm, you did have a lot of good tips. Calmer water hide a lot of different stuff. They yes, true. And in this case, I'm showing it clearly. The jumbo snail and the big pickle, the magic wand hiding as horny horsey, and the hammerhead that might look like another type of toy if you know what you're looking at. But the fins make it a little bit more dangerous. I don't think that looks very nice. Or it looks good like for being a hammerhead shark, but it doesn't look like something you would want to use in other ways, right? Whew. Still water runs deep. We see the devilish horns. You won't claim to be innocent. That's lying. Welcome in then. You're going to feel right at home here with all the not so innocent things. I don't know about you guys, but I do believe that this color is taking the snail to the next level. Because it does look like, well, of course there could have been other colors, but looking at what I had to work with, it could definitely look like something else if you do look at it differently than it just being a snail with horns or antennas. A horny snail with the very pointy shell. It's very pretty, but it's given me thoughts. And there's so many of you guys that has been like, oh, we need snail trails on the pickle. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I have yarn for that now, though. We need a stabby crabby. The snail looks irritated. Well, maybe the pickle isn't enough. Just be careful cuddling that snail on camp. Wow. Even ABD came out of the scrap basket for that one. She couldn't stay away. I know she's giggling. Yeah. Maybe the pickle's too much. No, no. The pickle is just enough, at least for that snail. But it might be intimidating to other creatures the size of my pickle. Yes, you go get ready, Jonathan. Nice to see you. Some might get a pickle complex. Yes, that. Oh, mm-hmm. Yep. Very true, Beth. Pickle is too prickly. It does have a few little prickles. What is it called? I don't know what they're called. The little bumps. ABD. I know we couldn't keep you away. No, no, no. You're sitting there pretending all innocent, being all quiet, and certain things you just can't stay. Texture. Yep. Hmm. We know you're laughing at us. Question is, are you laughing with us? Yes, you're very innocent. Careful so the halo doesn't fall down and choke you. Or is it just a pretty ankle bracelet in your case? Bumps, lumps, texture, yes. Beads. Mm, no, no beads on pickle. Beads are different. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Beth. And the fact that you actually know this, or did you Google? That is, it's amazing if you actually knew this because yeah. Have fun with that one. Thank you very much for. Mm, is that something you're supposed to know? What bumps on pickles are called? I don't even know what they're called in Swedish. So definitely even slimmer chance that I know it in English. You've been gardening for over 50 years. So that means you know it because of that. Makes sense. I'm guessing you have been growing vegetables maybe and made your own pickles and things like that. You're you think your halo is hanging on your toes. Okay, Jessica knows something else about them. They grow on other plants too. Rita, pick it up. We we have CPS in the house. Christmas pickle support. Yeah. Hello everyone. Yeah. We have the support pickle emoji. It's definitely needed right now. uh, uh, Rita needs to make a pickle, maybe even bigger than mine. The word on the street was there was pickle business here. ABD, did you poke the? I guess maybe there was no help needed. Cedric suggested we call the new color pickle purple. Yes, that would be appropriate, right? Um. ABD's biting her tongue. Don't poke people with your pickle. Okay. I love the fact that we have this Christmas pickle support with a really awesome little logo. Purple pickle party. Isn't there like a tongue twister with pickles in it? Please do not discriminate against pickle based on their size. Hashtag all pickles. Okay, I need a break. I'll be right back before I have an accident. So I'll be right back. Love you. I have collected myself a little bit, and I think we're fine. But I haven't checked the chat yet, so I might be on the floor in a second. Because do not bite too hard. It was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple pickle eater. Flying purple pickle eater. Beware the purple pickle imposter. Oh, and the perfect emoji for that. Welcome in. I see we have some more people. We're having all the fun talking about my giant pickle and now my humongous snail devouring said pickle. And we also have CPS here, Christmas pickle support to the rescue, because hashtag all pickles matter. If there's any debate on sizing. So yes, where did the crochet end up in this, like, okay, I need my pen and paper. I have paper. I need pen. On said paper, I will get yarn off. Thanks, please. So we're doing octopussy and starfish, axolotl, and someone said something about a sea cucumber. I guess that's a friend for the pickle, maybe. Um, but also we do see a couple of auto cucumbers in chats occasionally, so that's another type of cucumber. So that would be fine. I'm really happy right now that we have the support pickle emoji for members, because that one is spot on. It's spot on right this minute. All pickles need friends. I lost count on this. Good thing puff stitches are so much fun to do, right? Hashtag puff stitch purgatory. I'm gonna say it again. I got myself into this boat. I have to row it ashore. Mm-hmm. Awesome that the support pickle emoji is being put to good use today. I have seen Nightbot saying plenty of things today, but where is the thingy? Did we miss it? Nightbot is supposed to tell who's now the chattiest chatter in the chat, because it changed, and I changed Nightbot, but I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is! There it is. It's here. Did no one notice? Did no one notice? No one said anything, or did someone? Did we have anyone say anything about it? So I saw it in one chat. I just need to find it in the other one. There we go. There we go. Happy now? Jessica has the crown. Congratulations. Congrats. And thank you for being very chatty and chatty in my chat. What about a ray and a crabby, stabby? Oh, right. We said crabby. But would it be a stabby crabby or would it just be like I got crabs? That's the question. Stabby crabby, or should I just make more of them? Would that be more like I got crabs if I have multiple crabs? How bad can a ray be though? Then again, I did not expect a hammerhead shark to look like a toy before it got its fins. So you were too busy laughing. You hope the snail doesn't have crabs. Yeah, it does sound fun. Need to make a few little crabs. A stingray has big sting. It does. Nice to see that ABD is not only biting lips today. Both types. I think this is the 24th square, but it feels like it's taken quite some time to make this one because I've been preoccupied with other things. So in a way, it feels like, have I done another one? I just lost count or something, but I believe this is the same. It should be the last one that I need to make out of this size at least. I think. Thank you, Nightbot, for thanking Granny D for being cake leftovers. Yes, she is. She is awesome. Only one crab needs to be stabby. If I make two, then I have crabs. True. Very true. Mm-hmm. Sea snake. Mm-hmm. How can we corrupt the kraken? Or should I make a squirty whale? I'm just like, what type of yarn do I have? What type of creatures can I make with the yarn I have that doesn't take yarn that's already like planned to make other things with? And also, can I make it in a week? Whales do have blowholes. Mm-hmm. Cthulhu. Mm-hmm. I did see someone making like a ski mask, like a balaclava with like Cthulhu tentacles. That was a creepy thing to see someone like going skiing with that on their face. But I bet there was a few people looking over their shoulder and on the slopes with that one. Let him have crabs. Cthulhu with crabs. Lord. what they look like. Oh, thank you, YouTube, for telling me that some people might have ads soon. Oh, I'll just keep giggling then. I need to Google, what do they look like? I have never actually thought of that. As in, like, I might crochet one. What do they look like? Snippy snippy. That was that. Oof. Square. Now yarn tails. Where is my good needle? Because now I'm gonna poke and stab to hide these tailsies. There we go. That one is good. Let's get it. And so many times I have lost my needles while doing these squares, because usually I don't do these many yarn tails. I lost it on the floor. I lost it in my chair. Like, literally, in my chair. But also, I found it between the keys of my keyboard. Seriously, I would never have found it if it actually fell down far between the keys. I would have never stopped looking. And those things are massive. Yeah. So my makes are going to be bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what we're saying. So I need to get like more of the yarn that's thick enough that I made the pickle in. I do unfortunately believe that there's not that many colors of that yarn anymore. I might get the same thickness that I did the seahorse, but the pickle yarn is pretty limited in color and whatnot. Jessica. Just what I need. Debatable. Well, that can't be possible to make in a week. Then again, if I get, like, if it's gray and I have enough yarn left over from this, I might have gray yarn to be able to do that. Maybe. Back whale. Need to make it with sparkly yarn. Sparkles. Beth. Where did the CPS go? Oh, pickles matter. I wonder if that's the same with whales. All whales matter. Oh, he's gonna be a shiny whale. Okay, you my head went somewhere else. Um. Hmm. It would be nice to. It would be nice pillow in bed. You would need double bed so you don't end up on the floor like Spoon. Make you glow in the dark yarn. A body pillow whale. Some whales are bigger than others. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so amazed though. Like, I see an influx of people. It like pops up to 20 and then it's back to 16. And then a little bit later it's back up to 20 and then we're back to 16. I don't know who's like popping in and deciding that this is way too much. But there's a few very 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 wicked people that is sticking here. We're scaring people. Cedric has taken away your headphones. He thought we had an old lady conversation, and here's this instead. Yes, old lady talk here for sure. Did you show him my pickle and the snail? This is normal and lifelong. Oh, hi Cedric. Mm. Old lady here. Oh, you're just awesome, Rita. You coming home soon so we can fika? So needed. Oh, and if I guess this apartment, I would like I would be very close to the bus station, and the bus station will be like so easy to just jump on the bus and be like 50 minutes on the bus, and I'll be over at yours. He jumped. He wasn't expecting that we're talking about him. Or did we scare him with the snail? He actually looked. What's all this talking about pickle? How big is the damn pickle? CPS is still in the house. Good to know. Good to know. He did not expect to hear his name. Of course he didn't. I don't know if it's a common name, but the only other time I have heard that name, Cedric, is in the Harry Potter movies. That's the only. So him actually being named that's like the second time ever that I hear that name. Because it's not a name very common elsewhere, apparently, because I've never heard of it. I'm guessing other people also are named that. It's just not here. It's an old Celtic name. That's cool. Yeah, it kind of feels like it doesn't sound weird. Like some names that is new, and you can like, who names someone like this? It doesn't feel like that. It doesn't give that vibe. The name on my next make need to be Cedric. I don't know what he'd think about that. Do we think he would like that, Catherine? Are I'm just thinking, like, if the next make is that octopusy? No, no, I'm no, that would not be a good fit. Oh, sorry, the octopus. Good evening, Pickle. Are you trying to tell us to behave, or just continue as usual? Only hear of people in the UK having that name. He picked you knowing your humor, he would laugh. You feel safe with CPS in the house. Awesome. So I don't know how many of the people that is in the chat right now that is new to me, or fairly new at least, that might have missed out on the fact that I am from Sweden. I live in Sweden. I'm born and raised here, and I have never been really outside of Europe once. 1 week vacation in Egypt. That's as far out of Europe I've been. So I might not know everything, and I might stumble on words occasionally because I don't know all the words because English isn't my first language. But just, I still have all the fun. And I'm happy that you're here with me for as long as I haven't scared you off yet. You know? It might take a day or two, but he would laugh later. You guys, this is making sewing ends on squares much more fun, more enjoyable. Yes, we feel very supported with CPS here. Keeping an eye on things. There's a few people that probably have figured out that CPS is someone else, and who that might actually be. I have my guesses. You certainly can tell that English isn't my first language. I speak English daily. We do start with English in 2nd grade in school here. So coming as a tourist to Sweden, you would never have to worry about communicating with the Swedes because the majority of Swedes speak English. And the ones that don't, they do understand. They're just insecure about their own speaking skills, pretty much. It's always fun to hear what people are like guessing where I'm from based on accent or lack of accent. But I do spend some days more time of the day speaking English than I speak Swedish. Because I hang out in, behind the scenes with some of the people here. And chatting and stuff. You mean keeping a pick on it? Mm-hmm. He's keeping an eye on things. Yes. Your English is better than several people you work with. I do sometimes. I do sometimes get annoyed with some pronunciations of words in the US. There's certain words that is like, how are you butchering it? Like, look at how it's spelled. Like, seriously, you are only speaking English and you're still butchering some stuff. There's a few words that is like getting extra letters or totally like letters in the wrong order in ways that doesn't make sense. And I do believe one of the words I hear most in the crochet community is pattern, but pattern. Like, there's extra letters that doesn't. How? Where did you find them? Why are you doing that? Pattern. To me, that's like, I don't know. Yeah, Norway's also good at English. Yes. Behind the scenes. ... Yes. Things happen behind the scenes. when you don't see me, you see me when I have no people running around, like mini me and whatnot. But when mini me is running around, I can still talk to people, just not on the YouTubes, because kids don't belong in my YouTubes. Finland is the same. Yes. American English is just odd. Yeah. But I feel like that is, like, that word in particular, it's not, like, it's not something I hear only once. Powder drives you nuts too. Behind the scenes sounds fun. It is fun. It is fun. Yes. Discord helps facilitate stuff like that. Link up top of the thingy. But also, there's other ways of poking me. I have the Facebook group. There's ways of poking me to get my attention, to come and hang out with me. Just let me know. I know my schedule is a bit different than yours most of the time. And I don't hang out. I shouldn't be hanging out very, like, this late every night, but it happens. I get stuck. And then I'm it's so funny. Someone reported a rogue pickle agent. We have the Bureau of Global Pickle Affairs in the house. Like it wasn't enough with the CPS. You're here to help. I'm calling me ma'am. Oh. You're enjoying this too much. Don't want to squirt this all over. Oh, I love you guys. I need this. At least I'm having stomach aches from all the laughter instead of all the other stuff that's going on. The pickles will be forming union soon. So much green in the chat. And also there's a bunch of greens in the scrap basket. Like there was the St. Patrick's Day last week, all the green yarns then, and you guys seem to be loving the greens very much. Because we keep getting more green yarn in the scrap basket. Whew. Seems an unusually high amount of pickle activity have been reported here. Yes. Tickle my pickle for a nickel. That's the only thing that was left to still say. What did we say? Pickle purple? Yes, we have new shades of colors. And yes. And a lot of laughs. I wish I could hang out with you guys like this every day. I just the pickles are safe. No one's harming the pickles. No one's harming them. Maybe more than one rogue pickle agent on the scene, it seems. CPS is still here. Thank you, Nightbot. What's in your cup and what's on your hook? This much laughter is a workout. Yes, indeed. You guys, should we hang out this like daily and hashtag beach 2024 will be a thing from all the laughter. No ab workouts needed. And FBI is now also in the house. Oh, who is the culprit? Who is the culprit? I wonder who is getting the blame. Pickle juice in the cup. What? Yeah, there's a few of you that likes to drink that, I've heard. Well, I don't know exactly like who in the chat likes pickle juice, but the CIA enter the building. They can't agency. Hey, BD. What's going on behind the scenes? Are you willing to let us in? I don't know what's going on. How many laughs are you having? Are you also on the floor rolling around? I so wish I could be in the ear of all these agencies because there's the cucumbers are hiding in the brines. And the fact they had to put insert. Molly's asking what's in my cup. Well, I got pink bubbly. I don't want to drop it, but I got pink bubblies. Yes. There's so much things going on here. And my music died. I think my playlist ended. So, of course, everything sounds so bad when it comes from me because I'm corrupting stuff. If it didn't sound bad before, it does sound bad when it comes from me. I know. I'll take the blame for that one. But I'm really curious to who's getting blamed by all these agencies. What the verdict is going to be. Who is to be blamed. Whew. Is there a risk of anyone getting incarcerated for this? Wrong color, I need green. You mean instead of the pickle purple? Or wait. The EMS? Is there any end? The Bureau of Health Veggie Affairs. Eggplant meditation service. Lulu, oh, you're missing out. I'm so gonna need to hear backstories later. Just coming up with these agency names. That takes some there's some fantasy behind this. There's some up with the chat. You have a hard time typing and laughing? Yes, this will call for hashtag replay. Yes, I've been laughing so many times during this live stream. I don't even know how many times. Ah, this live stream is gonna be. I don't know if I will be able to replay this one. I did replay watch the one where uh that was Sandra Carlton started it with what was it we were naming? Oh, we were naming some bunnies, and the suggestion Bubba came up, and I was explaining what I think Bubba sounds like, and then all of a sudden we were like totally explaining very rednecky, stereotypical things, and that was a short live stream, and I had to rewatch it. It's like, why did we do like where did we sidetrack? And this is just that one was a fun one. Where I realized that Sandra was to be blamed for that. Jessica can't read through the tears. I need to scroll back up in the chat because the EMS and the Bureau of Global Veggie Affairs is in the house. The EMS love it very very much, and I'm kind of feeling that the amount of investigating entities is too many for being just one person. Could there be more culprits behind this? I'm kind of feeling like there might be. Mhm. You missed the core workout for the week. Yeah, every time we feel like we need a workout, just replay. You're sharing out this live stream right now for sure. Everyone share it. Thank you, Lulu. You'll be coming back to this one just to get yourself in a good mood. FYI, beating and giggling is not compatible. Tank is back, but the wind is crazy. I'm guessing there's oh, you can't see. Is that because of actual wind and internet being silly on you, or because we're laughing and crying? Just share hashtag oh pickles. Oh, we lost some people. We scared some away. Maybe all the bureaus disappeared. They had more. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Wow. How much more fun do we have without me breaking? Totally breaking. There was talk about how the pickle needed friends, so you called in some backups. The agents had to go file their reports. Yeah, I'm curious to what their reports are gonna be, because there's for sure shenanigans here. Um, are they gonna find me? Am I getting a ticket? Or will they just say, you need to make another pickle? Your pickle needs a companion. But that's what the snail is for. It's there mm, to cherish the pickle. It's making sure that the pickle is feeling fine. Oh, Tank's eyes are not good. Oh, yes. Oh, that makes sense, though. Hmm. Lose a couple gain double. Thank you, Lulu. We're hoping for that. Mm. That's a bad combination. Allergies and wind is annoying the internets. Yes. Maybe you'll get by with just a warning tonight. Oh wait, ma'am, backup is delayed. Repeat, backup is delayed. Do not approach the road, Badgie's agents, as they could be armed and dangerous. Back away slowly and no one gets hurt. Do not make eye contact. That makes me think of the fact that Jessica told me to put googly eyes on the pickle. But I don't have big enough googly eyes to put on the pickle. The cookie bandit is back whistling in the shadows. The cookie bandit has the most fun little icon. Ooh. Mm. Pushing wrong buttons. Pushing wrong buttons. This is serious. Official Becky business. Please help heed my warnings. I've been doing this for years. Serious pickle business. Where's Anita when we're talking about pickles? Yes, there was a bunch of pickles being made before Christmas. I was late to the party. So I felt like I needed to make a bigger one to compensate that I was late to the pickle party. And here we are. You saw a carrot jump into the stew pot. How did we get the whole garden tonight? I don't know. Uh, mm, you never met a serious pickle until tonight. Oh, oh, Pickle business is serious business, random citizen. Ooh, ooh. Um, and me even trying to suggest that this is a serious crochet channel. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sergeant Squash reported the sausage roadblock. Backup is delayed. Catherine, oh my god. Okay, so who of you feel like you don't need to exercise for the next 2 weeks? We have the rest of this month workout already taken care of. It's done. Tracy's still here, or did you just come back? This is crazy. We're having fun. Hmm. What about the banana? Jessica, we're are we involving the fruits now? Is it? It's not fruity enough here. Yes. Welcome back, Samantha. Eggplant mediation service. That's you're hiding in the scrap basket with a BGVA agent. Just waiting for the zucchini. It's not my cheeks hurting, my whole face is hurting. Zucchini's late. Find my zen or something. Not doing a good job. Mm. 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 Ah. Ooh. 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 Ah. This is some good medicine tonight. Laughter is good medicine for life and soul. Major Zucchini and Captain Acorn arrived with Sergeant Squash. Yep. Do we think that would add? Would that be a clickbaity enough title? Rename it Abs of Steel brought to you my Agent Purple Pickle and the new snail in town. I don't know. Is it clickbaity enough? Intel says that the cookie bandit is striking. Oh, Tracy's been laughing and listening. I totally get it. You couldn't type between the laughing. Ooh, whew. Cooking dinner will never be the same. Please stay away from sharp objects. And yes, careful when you wash your vegetables. Hmm. Uh, I do have a friend that this is it might sound silly, but I have a friend that has a hard time washing cucumbers because that makes her feel dirty because of the motion of cleaning a cucumber under running water. Apparently that makes her think about something else and makes her feel dirty that she's thinking about such thing with the cucumber. Uh, we have CIA, CPS, and what other agencies now? I do not know. There's so many of them. EMS is here. And John is just surprised that the Vegetable Abuse Council has not showed up yet. VAC? Is that FBI present and accounted for? Be careful, they can't talk. Is it okay to have carrot cake asking for a friend? Lori, I wasn't planning to add cucumber to my salad, but I just had to after this conversation. Oh, that's epic. That is epic. Oh wow. Oh, all the vegetables and those. Did I? No, I didn't lose. We broke it, man. Yeah, you broke me. I broke. What's new? How many times have I been lying on the floor today, or almost falling off the chair laughing? Um. First time during a live stream that I feel like I need to dehydrate to not cause an accident. And I usually have like the best party bladder. I hear people like, have you not gone to dehydrate during the whole live stream? 6 hours later, no. 8 hours later, no. But now I had to because this was what it took for me to need that break. Uh, I'm laughing my pickle off. That is something I don't want to hear coming from any man's mouth because that would be bad. That would be really bad. Ah. Mm. There has been no vegetable harm in this live stream. Nope. Oh. Hmm. Ugh. Mm. Oh. So I'm still curious. Is there only one culprit behind all the agencies, or is there two? Is there two culprits behind the agencies? That that is what I really am curious about. Hashtag veggies lives matter. Hello, Herb. Are you sure? I'm guessing that was to no vegetable harmed in this live stream. I can no longer be a vegan. Mm, mm, mm. ABD. That answered everything. Ah, that's a non-answer that answered everything. Yes. Mm-hmm. You've been here the whole time. And how much have you been laughing, Herb? These crochet ladies, they're totally crazy. They're all weird with wet animals and vegetables. Yeah, the crochet ladies are we are special kind of people. Well, just a few of us. I don't think everyone fits in here, but the ones that do, they do belong here. Australia's ask for Vegemite. I don't know. What are they expecting to get if they ask for Vegemite? uh, this just in produce section is total chaos. Film dinner. Your ribs are hurting. Yeah, same, same. Uh, yeah, definitely. If this is our hashtag Sunday Fun Day, we're definitely ready for Beach 2024 faster than we'd expect. Uh, so next week you have a blowing sperm whale ready to be named Cedric? I don't think so. I'm stuck in puff stitch purgatory for a bit, but I might need a break from it. I don't know what I'll be able to whip up in a week. But also, since it's Easter next weekend, and I did say that I have probably plenty more time to be able to live stream, that would be shorter time between now and then for me to actually whip something up. Also, pickling salts littered the aisles. We love the color of the week. Thanks for the thumbs up, everyone. We have 50 thumbs up. Awesome. Awesome. Whew. Ooh. Whew. Whew. Are we taking a little bit of a break to breathe? That's the only thing we need a break for. We need a breathing break. There's no stretching legs breaks. There's we need air. Just bring a pickle or a cucumber for support. No sit-ups needed. No, no. You're bringing the zucchini. Ooh. Does Vegemite make veggies mighty? Oh, yep. Ooh. Doing your nebulizer laughing is dangerous. I can see that. Please don't. Please don't. I don't know how I've managed, but we have yarn tails on 4 squares. Done. I still have this pile to tuck in. Uh, yes, Tank, please be careful. It's too dangerous to laugh. Breathing treatments and laughing, even though laughing is very good for your soul, the combination does not sound like the best combination. Or any type of inhaling for that. That is not just breathing. Yeah. Because I know the puff stitches I'm doing, but there's other people that is entertaining themselves with other types of puffs. Yes, laughing can kill us. Yes, be careful. Be cautious. Is that the way they say that smoking kills? The combination of laughing might be very dangerous. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. The part of the sentence he reacted to was not named Cedric, but Puff Stitch Purgatory. Well, uh, I Jessica, do you still have the notes? You counted how many puff stitches I'm gonna make. Jessica did calculations. There's like 3,000 something puff stitches when I'm finished. That's how many puff stitches I'll be making. I don't know exact numbers. Jessica does. But I'm definitely going to say I will be queen of puff stitches when I'm finished. 3,376 puff stitches. So now I have done all the puff stitches for the mini squares and the small squares. So that is 58 times 8 and 27 times that is 6, 12, 24. 24 plus 8. Me and math doesn't compute right now. 24 plus 8, why is that difficult? That is 32. 32 times 24. That is what I've done. So that's taken away from the 3,376 is what I still have left to do. Yes. Just a couple more puff stitches to do. Yes. Crying is just as bad. I cry when you're mad and it twists your heart. No. Puff, puff away. 3,376 times. Yes. Yes. This cardigan's going to be awesome when I'm finished though. No, not 4,480. We were not adding. We were taking away. The number you got, take that away from the 3,376. Because that was what I was going to do in total. And the number I guess you added to it was supposed to be taken away from it. Because they were already done. I think that's, I don't know. We have what is the 420 Brigade? Is that like the fire station closest to you or something? That sounds like it could be a fire station. I think my stomach needs a little bit of a calm break, but I have a feeling that if I look up and read the chat, there's going to be something that's going to make me giggle, because that's what has happened pretty much every time I look in the chat. You guys are crazy. You know that. You're awesome, but you're also crazy. So I'm just looking down for a minute and breathing, and I'm going to drink a little bit, take a little sip. And swallow it in peace and quiet. And now I can reach out. Oh, talking about contact high. You thought I was going to stop breathing earlier? Well, debatable. Possible. I thought I was going to end up on the floor. But the only one that's been falling to the floor today was Spoon, because she fell out of bed. Spoon fell out of bed. I made 1,328 puffs so far. Yeah, I'm not even halfway. Thanks, I'm not halfway. And I can't help the wussy beef. The ages, they're still hiding in the scrap basket. Oh. when you're calling them out like that, I don't think they're gonna be in the scrap basket for much longer. But we can take a look and see if we can find them. Where are they hiding? So where were they? Did you spot them? She didn't break because she isn't an egg. She's I didn't know they looked like zucchini. That's all I needed. Know what's going on behind the scenes right now. I want to be a fly on the wall with all these agencies. I bet there's some crazy shit going on. Sen is here. You have to find my inner Sen with Bikini Evolution Nation. No, it's just too much. I love it. You guys are crazy. I'm so happy I did not put any makeup on today because my mascara would have been all over. I would have looked like a train wreck. Note to self: do not use makeup on live streams anymore because shit might happen. You might be on the floor laughing. Ah. I don't know why the agents feel they need support tonight. I don't know. I don't know either. Mm. Um. Mm. Oof. Mm. Hmm. Thanks, I think. Are you enjoying this? Seeing me falling off the chair. Is that what we're trying to do? We're trying to push me off the chair. You want to see me fall? Shit hit the fan and off we went. Even if Sen dropped in, yeah, there's no Sen in this. Ah, there's chaos. Pure chaos. Whew. Why does it feel like someone is taking bets on how far can we push Amanda tonight? Why do I feel like that is the thing? How much does it take? Whew. Are you guys taking bets? What can we win? I want to be part. Ah, Rita, are you gonna be able to fall asleep to this? Because this is not the normal, calm crochet and hang out in the scrap basket type of vibe. I don't want to keep you up all night, but hey, I don't want to leave. Cedric says he now understands why you get upset when you miss a live. Oh, well, good thing there's always the replays, but not all of them is this interesting. Yes, what's the prize? I want to know. I want to know. I know things happens somewhere. I just don't know where somewhere is. But I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Cause funds. This is funds. We're having fun. You think someone won already? We could win the zucchini. You're not tired, so you're stuck here. Yeah, I can totally understand why you're not tired because I'm not either. No way. This is gonna be one of them lives where, like, when I end the live, it's gonna take me 4 hours before I can actually go to bed because I'm gonna be so. Yeah. There's. It started with a little pickle. Was it little though? That's the question. Because it's at least not mine. Not so little. He just bought you salad. At least a heart. Do you have any cucumbers or zucchinis in your salad? I need to see. Uh, I think I have an idea for next week. I'm just not sure. That one's not going to be able to be like in disguise. It's not going to be in in disguise. But I think we need to go down more of like the vegetable side of things because we have quite some creatures. Ah, phew. Ah, calling me ma'am. That just sounds so weird. Sounds so weird. Apparently, your channel has been compromised with numerous rocations, even beyond veggies, and we've been notified a cookie bandit is also on the loose. Pickles always start out little, right? They do. Don't let CPS fool you. It always starts with um, um, hmm. It's only 9 p.m. You're gonna be awake for a while. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, I'm so off with like people's streaming schedule since I'm like not even on the like I'm out of sync with everyone else, so I don't know who's live right now. We have 19 people in the house. And you guys are awesome. Yes, you are. You are so awesome. Uh, Carrots, celery, cucumbers, tomatoes, and purple cabbage. What color purple? Celery also has a interesting shape. It's very thin though, and about a lot of branches or things. I think that was salad though, but that could also definitely go in a soup. Hmm. You're definitely not gonna be able to look at your plate without giggling a little bit, at least. Mm. Uh, Who's hungry? Depends. What are we munching on? Oh, and Jessica, how many times has any of your family members walked by and like, who broke Amanda? What's going on? I want to know. Are, are they at least a bit curious to what's going on tonight? Because I'm guessing that you're not just sitting there quietly, and I'm guessing you're laughing quite loud too. The Fruity Loopies are on the run, was what he said when he gave me this. Mm, yeah, we're quite fruity, if you want to look at it like that. Celery can be used to scoop. Ah, it's almost so you have to apologize to the veggies before you use them. But I don't know what I said. But I probably said something along those lines. And when you when you say that, who are we munching on? Is that what you said? I don't know. I can't. It's a possibility. Mm. Ah. Uh. They've all heard me broken. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. How? What did you tell them? What was the explanation? Mm. Kale and sausage soup on the menu this week. Yeah, that. Mm. um. Ooh. You will have trouble looking at veggies without dying laughing. What do I have at home? I have bananas, and I have carrots. Yep, I do have that. Mm-hmm. This is the man that served spaghetti noodles with chopsticks when he started knitting again. That's a fun one, though. I've seen people knit with noodles. You have so many apologies to make, and Hail Mary's just. You said we were just playing with food. I thought we weren't too big to play with food. Or is there a certain age where you're like getting old enough to play with foods again? Gives Veggie Tales a whole new meaning. Yeah. You're gonna giggle when you're slicing up the sausage. Disclaimer: entering a fun zone. Please make sure you have secured your depends. Thank you. Should I pin it to the top? I might have to do that. We're pinning that one. Yep. hmm I think people need to be fairly warned entering. Easier to ask for forgiveness. Very true. Also, um, where was this hours ago? Yes, we would have needed that warning sign a long time ago. Rita, are you saying your brother is doesn't have as much of a sense of humor? Is he a boring one? Snippy, snippy, another yarn tail gone. Thank you very much. Your ribs are sore? Yeah, same. Same. I think all the agencies backed off. The rogue agents are no. Be aware of wet floors; they can turn into emergency situations. um, uh, he has humor, but is late here, so he um. Oh, when he was served ramen with a scarf of noodles, he you actually knitted noodles? Wow. Is there pictures to prove this? That needs I need pictures of knitted noodles and the ramen. Wow. Spoke too soon? I did. Uh yeah, there's the risk of wet floors has I don't know. There's still a risk. I don't know where though. But I bet there's someone that didn't secure their depends enough. Oh, wow. Seriously, I'm down to 3 left. I don't even know. uh, oh, Spoon almost wet the floor, but she did say she fell out of bed and she needed to pee. But she did make it to the bathroom. But the story is still hilarious. Oh, uh, you don't have a puddle there yet, but I bet there's a few that might have. Yeah. Hmm. And John is still here listening and lurking. He's probably busy polishing his wood, making sure it's nice and shiny. Frisking by bouncers at their discretion. Oh. Yeah, that's a new one, but yes, I frisk my bouncers at their discretion. Wow. Mm. That one's uh Did you hear? Shh. I'm trying to breathe. Uh, Occasionally, apparently, that is needed. I did not know how much I was in need of breathing until I don't know who let me out today. Who is allowing me to be here? I don't get it. Uh, then again, there's more crazy people out on the YouTube streets than I am. So so of course there's. Yeah. You picked up your crochet project again, and the giggles caused many errors. I'm sorry for all the frogging that might be needed tomorrow. I'm sorry. Oh, the puns, Jessica, the puns. I did see something about something up there. Why is it always depends? What's wrong with ever dries? I'm guessing that's same or similar or something. I guess it just depends. Ah, Puddle canceled at Rita's. Thank you for the information. Poor John is going to have this spilling over to his channel after polishing his wood. Oh, that a crash in the kitchen. Katrina's be right back. Oh, everyone that's not here can regret. There's a lot of people that's not here. I know that much. The dispatch advised your backup is not coming. They were called to several local grocery stores. Something about chaos in the produce aisles. Hunker down, it could be a long night. So when I finally get to breathe a little bit, someone's there to poke me. Oh, no. Wow. A sign of me starting to actually behave and not in a good way. I don't know. Oh. Well, at least I get to breathe for 2 minutes at a time between laughing. Whew. Do we have that one? Let's go over here. Let's enable that one. And let's disable that one. We don't need it. And let's yes. Thank you, Nightbot. So much more appropriate. Be sure to ring the bell while hitting the like to not miss any hooking, finger stuffing, and getting derailed with the mandem. That is more appropriate for the situation. Don't you agree? Because the other one is way too nice. We're not nice. The horns are out. We're not nice. Behaving is for children. Misbehaving is so much, so more much. Ugh, so much more fun. Tongue twisting thingies. How precious Nightbot just keeps trying to change the subject. We're all in agreement, yes. Choo choo train. Derailed. That's the shawl I'm rocking right now. Yay. My derailed shawl. Pattern is available in Ravelry and on my website. Yes. Nightbot is outnumbered. That also. But Nightbot is more on our side now. Playing it nice is not happening today. In the meantime, you're hiding in the scrap basket. Why did we not talk about the corn already? We forgot the corn. Maybe it's too corny. I don't know. But corn, it's very textured. Yeah. Yeah, you go hang out in the scrap basket with corn. Oh, that would be a hard one to crochet. Corn on the cob. That would be oh, I don't know. What type of stitches would you do to get the texture of corn? Wow. That is not something that's whipped up overnight. Not to make it get like as textured. Whew. It's out of season. And corn is ribbed. Yeah, you guys. Corn has entered witness protection program. Speaking of traumas and changing subjects, you're excited to try a new barbecue place that's in the old train depot on Tuesday. Bringing the veggie tray to the next get together. I don't even want to think about my noises. I know that there's plenty of noises and I cannot control them. I can barely control myself. Ooh. We scared the corn into witness protection. Popcorn Stitch makes corn on the cob. Oh, yeah, that would be cute though. Yellow popcorn. Oh, that would take Oh, you keep your O2. The veggie tray. Corn and witness protection. I don't even know anymore. Rita, I only saw a little bit of that comment at first, so I was expecting something else. But yours, remember to talk to the vegetables before you eat them. That is nice, but don't forget to clean them before you eat them. Ah. You should have said changing subjects. It tracks. You must be thinking about the vegetables might be feeling. Whew. Why the corn is in witness protection. Must say thank you to your vegetables for their sacrifice. Yes, you thank them for their sacrifice. You can clean and talk at the same time. I guess you could. And then you devour them. Yep. Munch away. Mm. Whew. I'm breathing. Chat's quiet. I'm just expecting to have crazy coming. Oh, she don't have to clean the cucumber at the restaurant. No, but imagining the chef doing it. All the washing. Let's hope they're thorough. Yep. I mm. Let's hope the chef isn't a snail. I feel my nose is getting runny. No allergies or anything. Just the laughing till I cry is getting my nose all. Chris is asking about the asparagus, and now we have corn investigations saying they were never here. CSI is in the house. Have you been hearing what's been going on from the kitchen with your Tupperware not wanting to be part of this anymore? Oh, uh, oh, wow, just wow. Oh, wow. You have to go search veggie community. Don't. We have created a rabbit hole, and if you dig deeper, dig deeper. um, um, don't blame us. Ah. Are we sure all the veggies is in the house? Are we really sure? Jessica, you're poking and prodding. and I'm not sure it's in the right spot, but that's beside the point. John has given up. He doesn't want to hang out anymore. We even scared off John. That takes some. We left the broccolis alone. If the stem is long enough. No. Sorry. Hello, Mandy. Welcome in. We're having a lot of fun. Yes. Did he have to scare the Tupperware off the shelf, though? Lots of giggles. Yes, a lot of giggles. Stomach cramps. And workout session. Workout session. At least I have never had this much fun dealing with yarn tails. Like, seriously, this is the most fun I've ever had. uh, mm, mm. You have a lead on the Cookie Bandit. The veggie community seems to be run by Andrew. I don't know Andrew. Should I get to know Andrew? Is Andrew a nice person? Will he be supplying plentiful of vegetables? Asking for a friend? How about the mushroom? Oh, wow. Yes, who is this Andrew? I don't know. Beth is talking about Andrew. Do we need to get to know Andrew? Steve is still hanging out in the scrap basket. I hope you're feeling plenty entertained in the scrap basket tonight, because we're having fun. Oh. Now we're bringing cauliflower into the table. Wow. Just wow. He looked up veggie community, and all we know now is we need to get to know Andrew, because Andrew runs the vegetables. You ate the last cookie before the bandit took it, so Rita's to be blamed. You took the cookie, not the bandit. I have cookies. Andrew might be the missing veg. You got new Tupperware last week, and he doesn't know the new stacking system. Yes, their systems to stack stuff to put them all on the shelves. Yes. Oh, I know all about that. I do. Mm-hmm. Uh, this group brings a whole new meaning to Veggie Tales. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. The Veggie Boys. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Uh, I know the Veggie Boys. Is his name? He just got twins to his already. He has a daughter, and now they got twins. There's a big farm. Oh, I follow that channel. There's brothers. Yes. Oh, that's the ones you found. That's the I know these. I know this YouTube channel. Yes. Hmm. I have known them since before their first before first baby was here, and now first baby is I don't know how old she is now. She must be like 2 maybe, and now they just got their twins. I have been spending plenty of hours watching them harvest their vegetables. I don't know why. It's very interesting. It it's fun. There's so many channels on the YouTubes, and you find a channel that I actually follow. They have cattle. They have vegetables and cow. So they sell beef. Where's the beef? Tailsies. Oh, you have no cookies. It's a travesty. Can you make cookies? Uh, I need to recount. So I need to see here. I have almost beats on a string. Is this a fancy crocheters take on what are they called in you have them in the beads? You're subscribed to them also, Rita? Uh, uh yeah. What's the beads called? It was meant to be. Yes. Very much so. Sitting here like, who's Andrew? Who's Andrew? I know Andrew. Oh, one jumped. It's on my lap. It didn't go far. It's not on the floor. It's in my lap. But I need to. Can I count to 24? Can we see if I can count to 24? The first line in the ad just played was, "Tell us about this corn festival." Google's listening. You're getting targeted ads, and they're and we were thinking, oh, it's gonna be ads about Depends. We've had talk about ads about Viagra. Uh, mm, yes, either the Hawaii things, but I'm thinking about like the New Orleans beads things. So can we count to 24 of the other ones? Pizza with garlic sauce. That sounds way better than tell us about this corn festival. Yes, devices is spying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I have it. 24. 24. On to bigger and better. Bigger is better. Size matters. Vegetables matters. we already talked about this. I will be needing to change hook size for the other ones according to pattern, and that means gauge swatching and whatnot. So we're not do Mardi Gras beads. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. You got a ad for Papa John's pizzas. You got veggie ads last time. How detailed of a report is being requested about this festival? It was a ad for a real estate app. How can a real estate app have anything to do with a corn festival? You will be paying attention to the ads. You can make cookies, but Cedric is still in the kitchen. We try to not do kitchen things at the same time. Well, yes, if he's in the kitchen, then congratulations, you have a man that's in the kitchen, and not you. So keep him in there as long as you can, because that sounds like a keeper to me. That was Swedish. That was me counting in Swedish, waiting for the pickle ad. And biggest is best. So what type of pickle ad would we be expecting? Dill pickles? You have a one butt kitchen, not a room both at the same time. Wow. Just wow. What's your special interest in pickles? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a special interest in pickle? I'll be right back. Just right back. I had to blow my nose, and we don't need to see that. We don't need to hear it either. And now my ears have gone wonky. You would die if a pickle ad popped up. It would probably be for a pickle spear. Pickles make me pucker. Insert your own joke here. CPS is back. No pickles was harmed during this stream. I'm just gonna sit here and cuddle a snaily. It's fun that I make like the big snail, and we're still having the jokes about the pickle. The pickle's the best thing. All the jokes about the pickles, but yes, I guess I'm gonna make a farmer's market hang out over here. I don't know where I'm gonna find all the fun patterns for things for farmer's market. You know? Purple pickle pucker. Kind of sounds like an eggplant imposter. Wow. Just wow. Can you stay up top? It doesn't want to stay up top. No, because the yarn above behind it is fallen. Snaily, you need to stay on your pickle. I know it's slippery when wet, but please stay. Oh, he has a tomato pattern. Yes, they do. They also have a pattern for like a fully grilled chicken with Brussels sprouts and potatoes. That's a fun pattern. I've seen that one. The pickle could get jealous. Thank you for hanging out with us, Lulu. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And there's always the replay. Oh, but butt cheeks, butt cheeksies. Transformation from cucumber to pickle seems suspicious. Why do you ask? Uh, whew. We've been here for 6 hours. 6 hours of ab workout. I will be feeling this tomorrow. And so will you. Probably. A lot of you. Yep. I am curious. Whew. Good night to those headed out. Yes, for sure. Good night to everyone. You've been here for 6 hours. Seems like we just got here. It kind of does. It's time to get your garden going. You don't know how to feel about this now. So, what type of vegetables do you have in your garden, Beth? And are you reconsidering the placement of your vegetables? Do you feel like some vegetables should stay away from other vegetables, or some vegetables should be next to each other? Maybe. Mm. You must grow cucumbers so you make your own pickles. Cucumbers do work pretty good to plant in pots, yes. You don't need to have like a whole field or something to do that. But they like to have something to climb on. So like fence or something. Oh, random thought. You need to make a bunch of random food items for a mock food fight. What type of food items are we talking about here? Cause some things apparently need to How do you feel about throwing pickles around? Or eggplants for the matter now? Some should be next to each other to procreate. You can't grow pickles unless you plant dill next to the cucumbers. That's gonna make you some good dill pickles. Dill is nice. That is like a very, very common thing to use in Sweden. I have dill in a lot of things. I have dill for fish. I have dill for my shrimps. I have it in my sandwich cakes. I like dill. You're pretty sure Mr. Pickle is a lover, not a fighter. That's what the snail said. You can't think about what your veggies might be doing in the garden at night. Yes, make tomatoes. For a food fight, you need tomatoes. There's a big like tomato festival in Spain. They throw tomatoes. A lot of tomatoes. Like the whole city is bathing in tomatoes. Crazy. I would not want to be cleaning that mess up. Miss Snail seems pretty happy with her pickle. Mm-hmm. She's looking pretty proud and perky. Mm. So what should I be crocheting now? Guys, could this be a fun vegetable of some sort? It's like avocado green colors and whatnot. What could I do with this? I need to make eggs. I don't need no eggs. Thanks, but no thanks. Never thought about the garden at night because where you live is haunted. Oh, new twist. Haunted house and vegetables. What do the vegetables do at night at a haunted house? Veggies, drumsticks, french fries, pies, and tomatoes. Mm. There's a lot of patterns of foods at Hobie now. Like the whole grilled chicken with Brussels sprouts and potatoes. That's kind of an amazing one. Who would consider making a whole grilled chicken with wings and drumsticks and all of that? I'm feeling this is really fancy cotton. It's the Egyptian cotton. Fancy, fancy stuff. It does feel different than the other cottons. And it kind of feels a little thinner. Not really noticeable though. So many ideas. Brussels sprouts? I was thinking about some type of, I don't know, animals. I just don't know how I would think animals. Well, I was guessing like somebody maybe out of this because it looked cute. It spoke to my heart. You made a sunny side egg with bacon because you were bored. I crocheted a bunch of eggs, and they all sold at my Christmas market. I did 5 eggs of the chenille yarns, the fluffy yarns, like this, but not with the thingies, and white and yellow. And then I put safety eyes on them, so they had eyes, and they all sold. Apparently, someone was as twisted as an eye and thought they were cute. One sold to a kid, and the other 4 sold to a lady that was like, "Oh, these are fun. What are they for?" I was like, "Well, they're popular in the U.S. People are making them over there." She's like, "Well, they would be a really fun addition to my Easter table setting, so I want them all." Okay, cool, thanks. Yes, you have fun with some eggs for Easter. Fluffy fried eggs, sunny side up with eyes. Yes, because why not? Avocado green and creams would make a good starfish. I'm on TV. Am I famous? I'm famous. I'm on TV. Thank you, Chris. The Dutchman's Woodchuck is back. Hello, you have missed out on a lot of fun, a lot of silliness, and I have stomach ache because of laughing. Yes, we've been laughing. And now I'm just breathing. Finding my zen. What was that? Zucchini emergency something? I'm a celebrity. It sounds like fun. I don't feel any different. Uh, yeah, I have this one, this colorway that I'm still no, not that one. This colorway that I've been thinking about making a bunny with like sunsetties, but it's also like beige. So we got purples and orangey yellows. I wonder if this is the type of purple we were talking about earlier. Color matching? I do not know. All these vegetable adventures have been spent. This yarn is really soft. I wish it wasn't sold out, that I could get more, because it sold out really fast. I got it, like I ordered it like the day they released it, and then like a week later they were pretty much all sold out, and I have no idea if they're gonna be I thought there was an end to all these vegetables, but we have the altruistic tomato You're are you late to the party? Well, the party doesn't end because what I feel like we might. No, yeah, there's still a party in my head. I'll tell you that much. Maybe I should make some more eggs. Is it egg season now? Maybe I should make some more eggs. It took me about an hour to make this egg, and it was quite fun to stuff it on stream. All the fun with stuffing things with white fluffy stuff and tight holes. Yes, that happened. Because I'm silly like that. I do that on live streams. Good night, Rita. I hope you can sleep after this. And I hope that your stomach is bearable tomorrow. We almost have a whole salad. Yes, yes. Someone shake the scrap basket and wake the agent up. Okay, let's try. We're gonna try, okay? Did it work? Did we wake the agent? Yes, I said remind me to make a fire rabbit. But I need yarn for that. I don't have right colors for that. But it is in my cart. But I'm not allowed to buy any yarn. I need to repair computer. I need to buy a lot of new furniture. Yeah, I'm not seeing that happening anytime soon, unfortunately. How late is Sweden right now? It's 3:55 a.m. That is what we're at right now. So I might have yarn in my cart, but I'm not buying yarns. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out the situation with the computer sooner rather than later. I don't like to have to worry about not being able to do live streams because my computer might give up. Ugh. So yes, if you wasn't here from the beginning, feel free to watch the replay because I was talking about my shawls that I'm trying to sell to finance the whole needing to fix my computer. Yes. It would be so much easier if I don't have to worry about that. You go and hang out in the scrap basket, Chris. Yes, you do that. Thank you, YouTubes, for being nice and letting me know that there's ads coming. Good night to those headed out. Thank you for coming and hanging out and having fun with Amanda and friends. Thank you, Brett for being an awesome supporter and helping out with those fun things. You're so much better with the words than I am. I can talk, but I'm crappy when it comes to typing. I always lurk in people's chats. Maybe that's why people don't really know me, because I don't chat in other people's chats more than saying hi and hello. Pretty much. We'll see. Maybe I will be better at that, but it takes away from my crochet time. Yep, it does. I should chat more. I should. I know I could be better at that. But I crochet too much. Or not enough. I wish there was more hours of the day. More hours to hang out with my friends, more hours to crochet. Just more of everything. Your cat put her head on top of the screen right as the basket picture came up, and she had the same expression at the scraps. That would have been fun to see a picture of that. That would have been fun. For sure. Whew. We've been here for 6 hours and 14 minutes. Like, seriously, we're having too much fun. Can we have too much fun? I don't think so. But looking at things. That had to be cute. Yeah, it does sound cute. There's some fun to be had over at Mara's. Winter is also hanging out. So feel free to go and hang out there, because I feel like it's time to wrap it up. We're wrapping it up, and we're gonna be doing Easter special. That's gonna happen. I just don't know when, what, where. Well, here on my channel, of course, where, but Easter special is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. And then maybe there's more time between now and then. I do not know. I might do a pop-up if I hear anything about the apartment. If I need to cry or if I'm happy, I don't know. But that might happen. But that sounds like a good plan, right? Thanks, Herb, for hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. You guys are awesome. But you should know that by now. It's difficult to crochet and type at the same time. Yes, it is. That's why I don't. I crochet and then I crochet and then I crochet some more. Seriously, how do you think I managed to make these and snaily and some on this week? Because I don't chat very much. But maybe I need to chat more and make more friends, and more friends will come and hang out with us. Or maybe they're going to be like, this girl is crazy. Then at least they figured that out, right? But you guys, I love you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is, morning. And we see each other soon. Yes, please. And if you didn't see this from the beginning, please go and rewatch it or something, right? Thanks to all my awesome members and just everyone. You rock. But yes, now, yeah. And also, thank you very much, all the agents, for being here and keeping an eye on things, because things derail here. Right? Bye-bye. Love you.